Alright, hello and welcome to the stream. I am Max Chaos, professor at SDU in Denmark. I like to play games. I'm a games researcher anyway, so that's kind of my focus. I'm going to be playing Dark Souls 3 tonight, so we're going to get on that. But basically, yeah, we got our butts kicked last time on by Sister Freda, or is Frida or Freda? I'm not sure. Freda probably. But yeah, she apparently has 3 different phases. I don't know if we'll be able to tackle her right away, but we'll probably get there tonight. We're doing pretty well. We got really far last time. I was actually pretty proud of how far we got last time because it was a lot of dying, but it was a lot of also leveling up, fighting tough enemies, and that's what we'll face tonight. I hope you're doing well tonight, today, this afternoon, whenever, wherever you're watching from. I am going. I'm on like Friday night currently. I'm just waking up. I'm like been sleeping odd hours to write my book. Sometimes I'll just keep writing and writing and not even like stopping. So sometimes my sleep schedule gets off. Still working on moving into my office, but now I should have all the cables except I still need a couple of surge protectors. I should have all the cables other than that to be able to plug things up. I'm going to get the surge protectors so I can charge my VR headsets, though I just realized that. But I do have like the rest of my cables now to plug the monitors up, so I should be able to move there. I do have a doctor's appointment on Monday, so maybe Tuesday. I might start moving this weekend because I do have a lot of things to tote over from my place. Um, I did read a little bit about what this was about. So apparently he shows up during the second, and apparently there is the third phase for this enemy, which is why I'm thinking this not be the thing that we do first, but we're going to try it at least. And if it gets through, and I have to get used to the controls again anyway, that's going to be bad. If it works, it works. I might try sword. I doubt sword would be helpful for me, but let's see. Just to keep her close because she likes to disappear. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. I was just getting a feel of the controls again. Because right now the controls are. I've been playing other games. Hey, yeah, I'm still moving into the new office. I still need things to plug up. Like I went there last time to move things over, and turn this down just slightly. It's a bit loud. I noticed that I didn't actually have a way of plugging into my monitor and things. So yeah, I'm going to be moving over stuff. I finally got some monitor cables or some USB-C cables that will work with my computer because the monitors themselves only had a display port and my computer doesn't have display ports. So I either needed converters or something. I'm trying to get used to controls again. I like how she just sort of takes her time. There we go. Okay, okay. Yeah, I am a mage, so doing this close range is not going to be easy. Yeah, I'm going to use like it's basically a Thunderbolt cord anyway, but yeah, they gave me like a dock that doesn't work. Oh, I let her. Apparently, if I do this, I'm supposed to run back and forth, I guess. I'm going behind her father because I don't trust her. But I've got some USB-C cables. I'm hoping they're going to work with the monitors they gave me. They just sort of stole the monitors from a room. She is slow in her attack. That's one thing. Hold on. My Stream Deck's been muting the sound lately of the system. I don't know what's going on with that. I might have to unplug it again because it's wanting to mute that for some reason. I don't know if I've got some key pressed somewhere or some cable rubbing against something. I expect to die a lot here at first just to get used to things again because I've been playing the other games and I'm just barely getting used to the controls. I might have to go to somewhere else just to level up and get used to things, but she seems to be a little bit better at close range. It's not as bad. Yeah, I'm on controller. I'm just having to get used to the controls again because I played Grand Theft Auto and other games. I'm like, where are the controls again? I'm not sure what was the Stream Deck is doing lately. It's been starting to mute. Okay, okay. Did give myself lots of health blast because she likes to attack a lot. Oh, and she likes to disappear. Might only. Uh-huh. Yeah. Might stick with this. Though I don't know yet. Probably going to explore somewhere else because, like, I don't think I can get this quite yet. But it's a good practice on getting back used to the controls again, for sure. But I don't know what's up with my Stream Deck, why it's occasionally muting the system. I mean, I can hear what you hear, so I'm like, why are you muting that? It started happening last night on when it was doing GTA. Last night? Yeah, I think it was last night. All right, I'll just give it a few tries here and there. And there it goes. It's just muting occasionally. Nice. Nice move. I like that. Oh, she disappeared. And there goes the system sound again. I'm going to enable the system sound manually and then unplug my Stream Deck so it can stop doing that. I don't know if there was an update. Ooh, that was a bad range on my part. Oh, take. In Dark Souls 3, when they do the jumping animation, you can't attack them. Yeah, Magic's good, but she is not easy to take out with magic because she disappears if you get away from her. Okay, you've got to stop muting. I'm going to unplug my Stream Deck so it can stop muting because it's the only thing that's muting things. Everything else seems fine. But my Stream Deck's like, I'm going to mute this now. I'm like, no, you don't. But unplug my Stream Deck. I can't, the only thing about it is I can't go and break or anything when I do that. I might try, I'll probably try to level up. Avalonia. Is that, what game's that in? I don't remember Avalonia. Got my weakest, here's my strongest. Problem is I can't see where she goes, and I've already used up all my stamina. I can hear her. There she goes. Nice. Nice. I will be going after her, but there's a lot of area that I still haven't explored, so this I kind of got to this other area. Oh, Avalonia. Yes, Avalonia. I was not thinking about. It's been a while. It's been a while since I did that. I actually used that in the object-oriented programming course, and I'm guessing that they stuck with it in advanced object-oriented programming. And I've imagined that he would stick with that because if you look at the alternative, it's the only one that supports all the operating systems. There is an alternative, but it's not supportive of Linux. Apparently she's easy to backstab, though I'm not good at backstabbing because I'm not good at sword anyway. But yes, it is very hard to get working correctly, unfortunately. I miss like wind forms and things that were easy. I'm thinking about going to the Profane Capital because I know there's some area there that might have a better weapon or something that I missed an entire area when I was down there. Try Claude. Claude's a better coder. If anyone knows how to do do Avalonia, it's going to be Claude. ChatGPT has gotten worse over time, I think. I think I want to travel and see if I can get something done. So that was good to try to get the controls again, but I'll go back there later. There's some things I missed around the Profane Capital from when I was looking up to see is the staff I got good? And they're like, hell, there's this area that you can go to. I'm like, there's an area in the Profane Capital that I haven't even been to? I'm like, where's that at? I honestly don't know. And I think it's actually past here. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure where it is, but I missed it somewhere. But yeah, you get tons of errors. But trust me, Claude can be pretty smart on languages that aren't easy to program in. Especially like VBA. I've had to use it when I've been writing my book. I've had to use Claude for helping me with the VBA script for hard code highlighting. I did not mean to fall off there, obviously. I've been all the way down there, so I'm trying to try straight across to see if I've been there because I don't remember. Have I even been all the way through here? It's a harsh jump. It's probably because there's a ladder. Like, right there's a ladder. Could have taken that. Yeah, the map is nice. This Dark Souls 3 actually reminds me of a horror game in a way, but I would say Dark Fantasy would be the most fitting for it. It's a beautiful map, and the enemies are crazy. There's a lot of jump scares. There's a lot of things that remind me of more of a survival horror. Yes, I've played Fear. I loved Fear. That was an awesome game. I haven't played it in years, but I still have memories from that. Is there anything around here? Because I don't... There's obviously something I haven't picked up there. It's like, how do I get to you? Dark Souls and their little puzzles of putting things in windows and like, there was something shining there. Look at that. What is that? It's a bright light. Fear, and there was another one that came out around the same time Fear did, and I forget what the name is right now. But it was another action horror one. Have I been? Where am I going? What is all this? Okay, yeah, I see ya. Okay, you're not gonna be hit by that. How about this? That works. Give me a sec. Good protection you got. Oh, okay. Nice fire. You should play mostly... it wasn't called Fear, it was called something else. I forget what the name was now. So this leads to the nuns and things. And I've already been through that passage, but what does this lead to? What is this? And this? A couple of passages here. I have played Condemned, but that wasn't... Oh, there's a lizard. There's a lizard. Oh, there's a hole. There's a hole. There's a bunch of enemies and... a trap. A trap. I fell into a trap. Give me a sec. How many are there of you? A lot. There's a lot. Okay. And this water here is, seemingly poison. I don't know if I have anything that can take the poison. Give me a sec. Purging... yeah. I know, guys. I know. Give me a sec. I gotta heal. Oh, wow. There's a lot of you. How about... No. Oh, there's another one. Thanks for joining the party, guy. One down. And amazingly, the one down isn't me. Oh, there's another one over there. How many are there of you? I tried to take that one. Tried. I need to switch to something faster. Oh yeah, I didn't think I was gonna make it, but it was close. There's another one hanging out there. That crystal lizard, my God, he really got me. I saw the hole at the very end. I'm like, oh no, there's a hole. But yeah, there's some stuff I haven't been through down there. Okay, cool, new area. So I've been mostly through all this stuff, but never went like, I don't even know where that was now. Was it to the right? It's my, what was that? What did it just die on? It just fell off the level or something? What's that? Maybe it was from the other, this ladder or something. I don't know. No, it went up here. Where did I don't even know where I got to. I don't know. There was like this, there's this hole here. A little worried about that. Yeah, it's too low. It's too low. But I need there. That's where I was. Need to find the way down. Should be through either the arrow on, or the arrow, the ladder on the side. Where did that go? Or through down here somewhere. I thought it was just through the, oh yeah, I'm going falling. Okay, where did I find, because I'm guessing I went back up, but maybe down here. What is this? I haven't been through here. This is a new area for me. Careful of the thing that will jump down on my head. Hmm. Well, how am I supposed to, like, get down there? That just looks like death. See you down here, maybe? No? No? Hmm. Certainly can't jump that far in this game. Yeah, I haven't played this before, so this was my first playthrough of Dark Souls 3. I missed it somehow. I've played all the others, but so I haven't ever seen this area or anything. This is all new to me. And I don't like to look up too much stuff, though. I like to be, there we go. A little surprised. The only thing I don't like about the Dark Souls 3 is that you can't hit them when they're jumping. Like if they do a jump animation. Good protection he has. But yeah, if they do like a jump animation, I can't hit them while they're doing that. It's something I do miss from Elden Ring. Something they definitely fixed there. But where am I? This is nice looking. I haven't been. Oh, what? Well, I've been through that, but I haven't been there. Been all the way down that. Apparently, I haven't gotten. How did I miss that shiny? I've been down that bridge. I'm missing stuff that's to the right here. This is where I saw the lizard through like a doorway somewhere around here. Oh, I love these games. I don't know if I consider them toxic for me, but yeah, they can be frustrating because it is a lot different. This is where am I missing? Where did I find? They can be a lot different from like Elden Ring for sure. It's more of an optimization problem. You have to get just better and better at the same steps instead of going to some other area usually. What is what's what is that? Wow. Something moaning or something in the background? I don't even know where I was right now. Maybe it was through here. I'm just looking for that crystal lizard. This guy who tricked me. I think I'll go this way, guy. You can have your spot. Uh-huh. I'm going to have to use the sword on them if I really want them. Oh, he died. Okay. I need those, actually. I don't know if that's all the crystal lizards drop in DS3. Yeah, I don't know. Somehow you just like you overcome it and it gets harder and harder and you just keep getting better at it. Look at that. There's that hole there. So I can probably jump that hole if I was better at jumping, but it's been a while since I've jumped in this game. Okay. I might be able to go around and get this, but we'll try. There we go. Yeah, I probably could have gone around. It's down the only way, though. And this is kind of where I came from. No, it's not. I don't even remember when they put jumping in, if it's been there since DS1. I can't remember if it was DS2. Can I... can't aim at anything. As a mage, you have such short range in comparison to, like, Elden Ring. Oh, that's bad. Alright, let's get what we can. Curse Bite Ring. Need to drink that. Okay. Switch off from this. Something shiny over here. Poison gem. Oh, there's another one. Another one. So I've seen like 6, I think, so far. I've got no stamina, so the only thing I can do is roll. And I'm not sure where I'm rolling to is the thing, so I'm just going to keep rolling. There's things on the... like, there's a whole way around to the right, or left, that is. It's a ladder. They can't climb ladders. So let me see. I do have one... Oh, I can't use that while I'm on the ladder? Okay. Do have one of these. Oh, come on, it's purple. It's not the right thing, apparently. It's the same color. It's not frost buildup. I'm not sure, but it's not good enough, apparently. Well, I get to look all the way through there now. I have to worry about my health, but I do have plenty of flask right now. So if I could get to that, just gotta be careful and just heal. How do you get to that? It's a doorway. Do you come from the other side then? Because I don't see a ladder. Where am I at? Oh. Hey, dude. Yep, you can aim at him. Of course you can. Can I sneak? There's a shiny right by him. How bad is he? Oh, no, that's not good at all. He can go back to sleep now. They did do a really good job of getting rid of the rubber band effect that they had in Dark Souls 1 and 2, where you could pretty much exploit that enemies would only patrol a small area and then they would like rubber band all the way back, walking backwards to their patrol area. I would just shoot magic at them. They did a lot better on giving them a larger area to patrol at. Where are you? You're an interesting one. At least he's slow. A little worried about him. He can probably reach through the wall, though. See? Look at that. He can reach a little bit through the wall, so I'm worried about that because I cannot reach through the wall. Spitting at me. I don't know if I'm actually going to survive this because this is my last health potion. And I still got whatever effect is going on, and it seems to be going away slowly. Okay, I need to get back there. And that involves going through the hands as far as I saw. I'm not exactly sure how I even found it. Something that had a hand for a head. I mean, if you think about Elden Ring, then there are all those hand creatures. But it also had a giant body. I don't know what that was about. Apparently jumping off here is death. I tried that, so I had to find the right spot. The nuns are throwing fire at me. And somehow I've yet to figure out where I actually go. I'm not sure what the right way is from here. I just keep falling into the wrong path. Maybe I'll just go straight instead. I don't know. I mean, there's this guy. But I thought I've been all the way through here. I have. So where's the right direction? He'll come back. He's still following me. I'm stuck on a wall right now. Okay. Can't get him while he's doing that attack. Oh yeah, he's down. Okay. Let's heal. But how did I even find that spot? Because this is not it, apparently. Unless it's just 3. I guess he... Oh, he dropped his weapon. Not that I'll ever be able to use that weapon. Yeah, this is just where the nuns and things are. I've been all through there. I beat Yorm the Giant there, but there's this whole area that I'm not even sure how to get to, particularly. Nuns are still throwing fire at me. Or handmaidens, actually. Oh yeah, I beat Yorm the Giant. I just am looking at the other areas around here, because apparently I've missed an entire set of areas that I'm not finding from this ladder for some reason. They would just keep doing that, by the way. I'm just trying to look around, but it's not making it easy. I don't know where that is, though. How do I get back over there? Yorm was actually pretty easy. They give you a sword that, if you just are able to use it, it took like 5 hits. But you have to power up the sword and use its special attack. But now I'm like looking around for these other areas, and I'm like, what is all this? And I guess it's that way. I assume there's another path down instead of like falling and getting hurt. Should be like a ladder or something, or at least a place to drop off that doesn't... I was trying to get to this little thing. I'm like, how do you even get to that? But yeah, so far every time I've dropped down here, I've gotten hurt, and this is the way up to the other area then. There's supposed to be like a staff out here somewhere, I think, that's like one of the best in the game, and that's the only thing I know about the area. When I was looking at what staves are the best, it came up. Where am I now? I don't remember going this way. What is this? There we go. I was expecting one of you. Oh no, that's bad. I just fell down. Okay. I don't think that was the right area either, though. I think I was supposed to go to the right when I get up there. I'm trying to find the correct area for this. I think it involves going down. Did I get to the window that has the... No, of course not. It's the only window I could jump to, and of course it wasn't the right one. But this is a different ladder. No, that's way over there. And it heads out here, and that's where I died. I don't know where I'm going at the moment. Seems like I've been this way. There you are. I was wondering where you were. Nice. It's using my weakest spell, but it's fast. Okay. At least I can explore a little bit, so I can see if this is where I came from at one point. So where is this? Yeah, this I think is where I originally came from. I'll recognize it pretty fast if it is. Yeah, I know this area. They're worth a good amount. Not too hard to kill. They do sap your health. There are a couple of different types of handmaidens. Those sap your health. These others throw fire at you. They're not as bad and they're worth a little bit more, but they're all faster than that you expect them to be. So this is not the correct path. So where was I with the hand guy then? Was it? It's around here somewhere, obviously. Let me go back down. Let's see if I can find it from here somewhere. Maybe I got through it. Maybe there was a hole in the wall or something. Yeah, this. Okay. This is the right area. So it should be another one of those guys, unless it's one that I've already beaten. It's a different ladder. Where's this ladder go? Because if it's another ladder from the same place, I'm like, I need to find it. At least I'll find this again next time. Oh, this leads to that. Nope, that's all it leads to. Okay. Big area. Alright, so we got the, excuse me, left side. So you can't hit them while they're jumping. It's one thing I didn't like about this. That their jumping animation, yeah, it takes precedence over any hits. It just goes right through them. Right now, my flasks are more set up for boss battles because I've got like a lot more health than magic, and I usually have a lot more magic than health. Okay, so that's where I was. I still need to pick that up at some point, whatever shiny thing that is. That's not a hard one to pick up. Then there's that, and whatever this is over here. What is this area? It's a downstairs area. Just want to make sure I explore all the upstairs first. Yeah, it just leads down. And does this lead to the dead end that I found before, or does this lead to a different path? I don't know, I think I died last time I tried going that way. Yeah, you can't really jump that far. There must be another way. Somewhere around. Any projects? So well, I'm supposed to give a bunch of projects on like March 20 something. If I'm still working on social VR stuff. If you're interested in any of that, basically anything that can feel weight in VR. If you want to work with like some gloves that make you feel weight in VR, I'm working on things like that. I'm doing it for social aspects, to try to play like catch together and things like that. But those gloves have a lot of potential. Yeah, I guess I have to go this way. I was wondering if there's a safe way through, but I'm supposed to present like a bunch of projects to the software engineering students on the, what is that? Oh, it's them crawling below me. On like the 26th, I think it is, somewhere around there. We have like a meeting to do that. Yeah, I haven't really got to test them out. I need to do that. I also need to contact the company to see if they have some new the way it works is the gloves attach to your controllers for your headset, and they came with a bunch of different types of headset controllers. So they work with right now the Quest 2 and like Valve HTC stuff, but not the Quest 3 because they redid the controllers for Quest 3. So I might have to ask the company because I do have both Quest 2 and Quest 3 headsets, but I'd rather work with the Quest 3 if possible. I don't know if there's a safe way down here. I'm like looking around and all I see is danger, falling down a hole, and then rolling the rest of the way. What is this? Is this where it came from? No, maybe this is a safe way. Oh, this is okay. This is this way. That had the shiny thing on it. I mean, you can think of like surgical applications thing. If you could feel the weight of like a tool, the scalpel in your hand or something like that. They've shown it where you are working in factories on cars and things like that, but there's also like telemedicine and stuff like that you can do with it. Okay, if I don't get too close to each of these, they don't really bother me. I'm a little worried about the water, but I should be able to get down. And I don't know how many is below here. There's one there, okay. Oh, another one. Try to get out of the water. Thanks for aiming at the one that's not hurt. Uh-huh. Okay, let's get back off. I couldn't get it fast enough. Okay, well this is bad because I don't really have anything that can help with that. Now I need to get rid of some of these that are just like, they're going to come alive, right? So can do that with them too. Just heal every once in a while. I would like to explore the area over there at some point, but not right now. Yeah, I had one of those purple plants but it didn't work. I don't know what this stuff is, but apparently it's not something I can buy from the shop yet. Okay, this guy's awake now. I must have permanently woke him up. That's great. Because he's not just like asleep now. He's just like, well, oh, okay. Well, I thought I heard him moving around. There's a shiny up there. There's shiny down there. There's a doorway over there. There's no passes to the left, but it might be a way to escape. Assessing the area, slowly walking, waking him up, running like hell. Oh, are you a mimic? Yes, you are. I actually think that Mimic has the sword or staff that I need, so this is going to be interesting. I think what I'll try to do is travel to the Firelink shrine to see what I can buy from the person to help with the water at least, because right now that's the major holdup is this is whatever's making it toxic, because apparently it's not the purple stuff because I tried that. Oh yeah, I can't buy anything yet, but I should have stuff I can sell. I'm not really using explosives or anything like that. I don't really know what I would use all these for. I mean, yeah. I think if I were going to use them, it would be the 9 that I have of these. I don't really use item discovery too much. I don't really need items. These are more for PvP. I haven't really had too many NPCs heal. I think I should have other things that I could sell. I've got 66 of those things. I can buy those now. I could like get rid of maybe 30 of those. Keep some for upgrading new weapons. Keep my spells even though I won't be using most of them. Just look for any duplicates. I think I did already sell my duplicates of things. But I should be able to see what I can buy here in a second. And I can look at the, I got another hat. Look at the stuff I just picked up, because I did pick up a set of clothing to see if it's decent. Okay, what can I purchase from you? I had the purple one, and the purple one was not working. It didn't reduce the toxicity, so I don't know. I should buy like one of these. I don't have an ember going, and they are rare though. I'm running out of embers. Whatever it is that stops toxicity, I don't have the ability to buy it. I will go ahead and buy one of these just to try it again, just in case something was happening. I don't know. I probably don't have enough money to upgrade my stuff, but just in case. Reinforce. I need 2 Titanite chunks for that. They're getting to be very similar on the Heretic staff and the Sorcerer staff. But what about my sword? Yeah, I have enough Twinkling Twilight. That would actually be very good, because occasionally, since I'm a mage in DS3, I actually do have to use a sword occasionally, so I can sell a few other things.
Be careful.
Do I have any in my inventory, any souls I've picked up? Nah, they've been used. They're gone, whatever souls I had. Alright, let's try to sell something, not the rings. I don't use bow at all, not that they're worth anything, like 1? 5? That's not going to do anything. Nice. 1,000, I'm not sure what that's going to be. I don't really see anything that's a duplicate, though. I like to keep the armors. At least keep one of each kind. Just in case. Not that I'll ever use like this great shield of glory that weighs 18.5 units. I don't know, kilograms maybe. I have no idea. But 18.5 is pretty heavy for a mage. Handmaid's dagger's worth a lot. I don't usually use daggers, but I don't really want to do that either. These cost 4,000 to buy. It's kind of crazy that you can only get them for 300. I will need them coming up. Some of these gems I could probably sell, like these. I'm not really using them for anything right now. Okay, that should be enough to at least upgrade my weapon maybe a couple of times.
Just good. What neat.
Need to upgrade my weapon. Why can't I? Oh, does it require 8? I always read that backwards. It requires 8 Twinkling Titanite. That would be very nice, but I need a lot more of the Crystal Lizards for that. It's the only way I've seen to get it. That's sad. There's a Crystal Sage's Rapier, but it doesn't, it doesn't do both the standard and a thrust. It's just a thrusting weapon as a Rapier. Titanite Scale is what needs to upgrade too. The only thing that's good about it is that it scales with magic, but that's why I'm kind of using this, is that it has its own magic. It has Frostbite built up. But don't really have any great weapons right now. Alright. I was hoping, but I didn't have enough Twinkling Titanite apparently. Let's go back to the Profane Capital and just see about getting through it. Maybe if I use an Ember, I can get through it. But I'm not going to use an Ember until I get to a spot where I know I'm going to be alive. Okay, so climbing down this one and then walking around there sort of worked. This hole here. Can't remember exactly which direction right now. Like, it's over here somewhere, but it's not that way, I guess. Yeah, that led to a dead end, so it has to be over here somewhere. I have my great heavy soul arrow for when the dude tries to jump on my head from wherever he is. Nope, there he is. Well, he comes from far away. One more? No, you blocked it. Nice. How about this? You're sort of just looking at me, so that'll work. They're worth a good amount, but it takes, for my status, I'm at level 77, so it takes 35,000 to level up. Right now I'm working on attunement. I've got it to 19. Trying to get that up much higher than the next attunement slot doesn't have until like 24. I would like to have a fourth spell other than these three just regular spells. I think I have some homing ones that could help with Frida when she disappears. But it also increases the amount of FP, and that's something I keep running out of, even with, changing up the flask. So gotta be careful because I don't ever remember the right direction here. It's up here. Okay. Now, apparently, if I'll just walk around this place, I'll find it eventually. I'm not exactly sure where it is in here. Let's try upstairs. Hole. Okay. This should have gotten me past that hole, right? Yeah. They made a small maze here. It's very small. But this is where it brings you to, and this is the stuff that... It's not really the enemies so much. It's more the fact that when I get down here, I'm in this toxic water, and I need to be able to focus on the enemy at hand. Okay, if I go down here, immediately I'm going to be attacked. Unless I'm good enough and actually manage to avoid some of these. Alright. Let's try to stay down on the toxicity. I don't know if I can make it over there. Because I can't run through this water. It's too deep. I can only walk through it. There's one. And apparently I've been a little bit off from the water here. Okay, so let's make sure all the poison is gone, or whatever this is. It's purple, and you would think the purple thing would help, but no, this is the best I can do. Come on. Okay. At least it's not building up still. So I'm not poisoned. I don't have to worry about it. What I do have to worry about is everything in here. I have to get rid of this guy because I have to get this mimic. Okay. Watch out, because he can push me, apparently. I don't like the fact that he can reach through walls. I don't know why he wants to spit out at me, but I don't want to find out. This is upstairs here. Why is there a blood stain upstairs? Okay, good luck with Avalonia. It can be frustrating, especially when you try to do like unit tests with it. Who's this guy? Some mage. Oh, nice. Nice spells, dude. I have some myself, but I don't have what you have, so give me a sec. Tried to heal once, but he has a weapon that can... Gotta be careful here. Who are you? Well, you're gone, whoever you are. And you got me a scroll. I can get more spells. Okay, so there's this guy, and I don't know what it just ran to. More of an NPC type thing instead of just a random enemy. Whoever Logan is. This leads back to the dungeon? Oh crap. Okay. I didn't think that's what they meant by attacking. I thought it was going to be like an illusory wall. Don't like this. Now I'm just going to attack everywhere. Oh, there's a Jailer's key ring. That's interesting because there still were locked doors in the dungeon. There's still stuff down there with the rats. I remember the rats. Okay. Well, that's an interesting different path to the jail. Does this open? No. There's no way through unless you want to just go down with the rats. Okay. But it's cool that I got that key. What's not cool is there's still a guy alive here, you know? A little worried. Some poison arrows. Not that I use arrows. Can you jump to that? Dear God. Does the second message like liar ahead? No, everyone's like jumping ahead. Switch the sword for just a sec. I'm like worried about invisible things now. I don't know why those were invisible. Wow, did I just find a shortcut into the dungeon? The covetous gold serpent ring. Oh, hidden rats? That's interesting area. Covetous gold serpent ring. Fallen foes are more likely to drop items, so it's an item discovery ring. Nice. I would rather have one for boosting. There's one for poison resistance, by the way. I could be using that to help. But I'd rather have one for extra souls to be dropped. Worth extra experience, you know? I don't know how to get back here. Wow, I'm surprised I managed that. Okay, I have to go back down, I think. I don't know how I'm going to get rid of this thing. It's still around. Careful. Just gonna go ahead and heal. Go ahead and fill up my magic. He's not happy, I can tell you that. The fact they can reach through that wall could probably hit me. I probably can't hit him. Oh, I can hit him. Oh, and he can hit me. He can hit me. Careful. This might be a way of getting him, but he can also get me. Okay, I gotta heal. Interesting approach. Okay, he's turned around right now. Not too around. He's still alive. Oh, we can get out of here. Didn't know that. I hear another one. After all that. Technically, we didn't make it out this last time. This was the Mimic, and we were killed by the Mimic. Boy, am I worried right now. I need the Mimic, I think. And I don't know where this is leading. Does not sound good. Is that a trap? What is this area? What's the purpose? Oh, that heads further down. Oh, goodness. If I go further down and I don't find like a bonfire or something, this is going to be bad. There is a ladder. This might just lead back to where I've been. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I'm worried about it. What I really need is this Mimic here. It's really hard to get, though. I have a couple of healing and one Estus flask. Be careful. Because they can do that and get me all the way down. Switch to a heavy instead of the great heavy, just to have a little bit of extra speed to do that. Because those kicks and everything hurt a lot. That back kick or whatever swing he was doing, that would have hurt. Port Sorcerer's Staff, that's what I was looking for. Now we can continue. Man, I'm close to a level, but I don't expect to actually keep these souls. Because I think whatever's down here is probably going to hurt. What is down here? And we've been here. So the only thing I really haven't explored is down where the toxic area is. There was an area to the left, and we still haven't made it through whatever that is, though, you know? Like, how do you get to that? I don't know where you go for that. So I've been all through there. That's where we beat Yorm. Was the area to the right here a dead end, wasn't it? Like, it leads to a staircase that some reason leads to a dead end? Why would this lead to a dead end? What's the purpose of this? Don't see anything there. But, yeah, that's like death. No ifs, ands, or buts. You can't really jump that way. As far as I can see. There's no way. No way, it's too far. It looks like you almost can is the sad thing. But I don't think so. And is it any different than the places I've been? I don't know. It's like I'm missing something. important somewhere. I don't know. Some path. Where do you go from here? We've beaten Yorm. This is an interesting little area, for sure. I'm certain I haven't been into that, and I don't even know if you can get into that. It's just nice that's there. It looks like there would be a path there, you know? It just might be for adornment, but it does look like there's stuff there. I don't see any shinies on either one of them, like, you know, anything I haven't picked up. There's a hole there, right here. That looks like it leads to death. But there's something underneath here. And there is like this little ledge. I think it's all death, though. I don't think that leads anywhere. Oh, stupid song stuck in my head. Okay, let's see. I like it, though. I don't know why. It's catchy because it's based off like several different songs I've heard over my lifetime. Yeah, that. Yeah, I've been here. This is where that leads. Okay. That's just the. Okay. So there's the area that leads to the rats and things. Because all this did was lead back out here. This leads to a couple of areas. You know, there's all these down here, right? It's all these guys. It's a possibility that there's something on the other side of them that I haven't found. Okay. Songs stuck in my head. If I make enough songs, I will eventually put some music in the background while I do this stuff. I'm always worried about the copyright and stuff, you know? Yeah, there is something over there. You see that shiny thing? And there's like a passage over there. So it's not just that way that I went. That's what I was wondering. Is there something over there? Look at that. There is something. Besides this guy that wants to kill me. You know, I can probably just get him from here. It's a couple of heavies. Okay, so there's another one somewhere. I mean, there's a ton of them, obviously. There's something still moaning around. I feel like I need to use the last health flask I got. That's the last flask in general that I have. How am I going to make it out there? Okay. Let the poison go down a bit because we know now there's another passage over here with this guy. It doesn't seem to be a safe way of doing this. I'm a little worried about. That wasn't what I was worried about, guy, but I'll take the worry. Okay. Oh, another one of these guys. Okay. But there's a shiny over here I was trying to get to, but there's also this guy with, you know, that's probably able to make it. Yeah, he's able to make it through. This is bad. This is really bad. Nope. Oh, another one of these guys. Oh, hey, how's it going? Oh. Oh. Okay. That didn't work, by the way. There's nothing this leads from or to or anything. Like, there's just the guys, and there was that, and that was it. Oh, okay. I was wondering what you guys could do. Apparently you can eat my head and toss me below the level. See, that was 31,000 souls. That was 31,000 souls right there. Oh man, 31,000 souls. I was going to use a homeward bone. I thought about that, but I was hoping there would be another path down there. There wasn't. There was not. In fact, another path down there. I don't know who's all still alive. Yeah, I forgot about you. We're going in here instead. He's not terrible, but... It's a cute little maze they have here. It's not much of a maze, but you know what I mean. It's possible there's even stuff back there, you know? I don't think these guys are gonna come alive until I drop down, sadly. There's one right here. Where's the... There it is. Okay. So where's the safe spot? Yeah, there's this area over here too, where he is. I don't know if there's something back there. You can come over here, I don't care. I can't aim at you anyway. Curious about it. Like, what's over there, you know? I see nothing so far. Yeah, the poison didn't do... So the purple thing wasn't one I needed to use. My question then... Toxin. The white flower seems to work. Reduces poison and toxin. It's a lot of these guys. I think you just fall down there. Hmm. Okay. I need more of those purging stones, though. This is annoying where I'm just like, have too much buildup. I can try to get to my body and use a homeward bone. But yeah, I think that area is just where you drop down when you fall into one of the maze's holes, and there's just a lot of those enemies there. Seems to be nothing important where these guys are. I'm going to just get poisoned. It's okay. They're awake and alive. Yeah. There's a reason I bought some of those. I want to level up that crystal thing. Oh, yeah, I want to give you... No, not you. There is... Where's my mage? Is it you?
Back again, I see. Perfect timing, too.
Yeah, we have a new scroll here.
My. You've made quite the discovery.
Well, I thought
This
so.
is a scroll of the prodigious Big Hat Logan.
Okay.
Unmasked
Well, I got
fossil
rid of
scrap,
him.
long missed in Vinheim. And now we have his scroll. Right here in my very hands.
Well, in my hands, but yeah. Okay. And we've got the Great Soul. Yeah, we got pretty much every soul arrow we've owned except for just the great one. I think the Great Heavy is just better overall. We don't have a homing soul mass. I noticed that spell, and I would like to have that spell. Thank you very much. The Soul Spear is interesting too. I think I would like to buy that. I won't use the Soul Great Sword most likely. Farron Flash Sword. Okay, so attack with a Great Sword form from souls and attack with a sword form from souls. So the FP cost of that one's only 4, and so it's like the better version for some reason. Reinforce, reinforce, make mask noises of the caster and prevent fall damage. Amazingly, it's an intelligence-based one. Distracts foes with a distant sound. Now, those might be things I use later, but I need more slots if I'm going to do any of this stuff. Kind of cool, though.
Come again.
I do want the homing soul mass. I think Freda would be a lot easier if I could upgrade, or if I could use that and upgrade myself. I'm going to upgrade myself several times. So right now I am using all 3 spells. They're all coming in handy. What am I looking for currently? Oh, just the blacksmith, I think. So I want to upgrade that new weapon I have. It's going to take every bit of the souls I have, sadly. This new court sorcerer staff, which I think becomes, just looking at what it requires versus the heretic staff. Let's go ahead and start upgrading it and see how well it starts to get. It's already at 164, and it goes up to S. It does go up to S, but we need more chunks. We can't buy chunks. But they're at +7 for both of them, and this has worse scaling, but has higher spell buff. That's very interesting. So I think at higher intelligence, I mean, I'm looking at all of them. This might get better at higher intelligence. What's the deal with it? Used by the court sorcerers of the profane capital, very powerful when wielded by an exceptionally intelligent sorcerer. As my intelligence goes up to maybe 60 or something like that, it'd be good. The court sorcerers lay claim to the legacy of the renowned Big Hat Logan, going so far as to emulate him with copies of the staff he used. The skill is Steady Chant, which boosts the strength of sorceries for a very short period. Works while equipped in either hand. So I could dual wield. I could dual wield and use its skill, but they both have the same skill. They all 3 have the same skill. I don't think I've ever used the skill on them. Takes a little bit. You have to do like the trigger and then do another button, but I don't know how that compares. If the spell buff is 178, but the attribute bonus is an A, and the spell buff is 165, but the attribute bonus is S, I don't know what the difference is. You would think that the 178 would be better. I would think. Either way, they're all like +7 except for this one, which will go up 1. This one will only go up 1 more right now. But I think it's because I need more intelligence, and I'm not ready to get more intelligence. Do I have any souls that I picked up? Still no. Okay, we're going to at least go somewhere, get some intelligence going. Or not intelligence, but attunement going, because, yeah. It's a Snowy Mountain Pass. I don't remember the exact path here. I just remember that these guys are worth a good amount, and they will be enough to level up after a while. but because I don't remember the exact way that they use them, like, how do I do this again? There's two of them here. Use this. Remember those guys go aggro. And there should be a pike guy up here somewhere. He's not made it over yet, so let me go ahead and hit him. This is an area where I need more FP for sure. Where's the up path? There you are. Okay, that's the guy that calls everybody. I think most of the fire guys do that. Need to still work on attunement. Yeah, I know you're going to call everybody. Nope, I'm not going to let you. There's the pike guy over there. There's another fire guy there. I need to head down towards this fire guy. Come on. Don't like to waste anything right now because my flasks aren't allocated properly for this area. Should be a pike guy over here. They tried like a stereo thing with the panning of his pike. I've noticed that. I mean, I watched my stream back and I'm like, oh, you can hear that too. I'm like, it's because it's weird sound in my head when it like goes over like my left side or something. Fire guy who likes to call people, so we'll go ahead and get rid of him. Pike guy over here. And then there'll still be some things up here. Yeah, a fire guy and a pike guy, I think. Get rid of the pike guy if we can. Then the fire guy. And then there's this guy here. Gotta be careful because the pike guy will start throwing at some point. This guy will fall. There's this guy here. Can't hit him a second time, so wait until he comes up. Still missed with that. Okay, so there should be a couple of fire guys and a pike guy. Careful around here because there's a guy on the right, there's a guy on the two guys on the left, and then there's the pike guy up top. Pike guy should fall if I go over here. He kind of like falls down when he does that. Or sometimes he'll jump down. The fire guy will come my way, so I'm not too worried about the pike guy right now. I'll worry about this guy first. I wish they wouldn't go backwards just slightly to where I couldn't aim at them the second time, because it does waste some of my magic, which I don't have a lot of right now. There's a pike guy. Now he's like going back to his spot. But they are worth a lot. Here's the other fire guy. That's not the one that we knocked down, though. You see, he's full health. Now we got a problem. Problem being, we have nothing left. Should be another fire guy around here. But he's kind of like with a bunch of other people, so I'm not sure if he's really worth it. Some guys over there. There was like an area that I didn't explore. Not that I'm going to do it right now because I have no magic, but I have to keep in mind that there was an area that I didn't explore that might have some stuff to find. This will head to the bonfire and... close. That wasn't a bad run at all. Those are the worst for me. Try to get to the pirate guy before he gets going. Try to get to the fire guy that's up. Where is he at? Should be up here. Yeah, there he is. And then there'll be the other fire guy that comes this way. Just gotta be careful, because he will just sort of trigger everybody, and I think he managed to, I don't know. Don't think he pulled it completely off, so it seems like I'm okay. Then we go back down for this fire guy. And worry about the pipe guy that's up here. Then there'll be the two guys. He dropped something. I thought. Guess not. Then there'll be the two guys over here. They're coming. They're a bit slow, so I might just handle pipe guy while they're coming. Okay. Now there's these two guys. The shield ones are the worst. Hardest to take out. So it wastes a lot of my magic whenever I go after them. And then there's these two guys. Go after the pike one first if I can. Fire will look confused for a second, then he'll go aggro. But it won't help him much by going aggro. Let that guy fall. Okay, there's that one. We have enough for a level at this point, but might as well finish out the round. Run. Okay, there's a pipe guy. Careful of him. And then there's the fire guy. The fire guy saw me, so he'll come my way. The pipe guy might come my way. I'm hoping he does eventually, so he can just fall. Because it's hard to aim at, as it is. There's the fire guy. Surprised he hasn't gone aggro yet, but whatever. Fire guy, though, hasn't fallen yet. I really want him to fall, because I can't aim at him currently where he is. The other fire guy's gone aggro. I'm gotta be careful of the pipe guy throwing while he's doing this. Okay, Mr. Pipe Guy. Good try, good try. And then that finishes up what we can do with this run. I mean, if I had allocated my flask differently, I might be able to continue, but there's not too much point in continuing up that way. I think what we'll do, though, is travel to the Firelink Shrine. Work on attunement a little bit more. I really need that to get attunement up to 24. That's going to be hard. There you are.
Welcome home. Speak very well. Then take.
Okay. Yeah.
Farewell,
36,000 to
Ashen.
go.
May the
Let's go ahead and reallocate the flask since I'm not going after a boss right now, because I'm not going to do that again until I think I get attunement to 24. Try to get the homing soul mask to help with Freyda a bit whenever she turns invisible. Some of those spells might be good, you know?
Just wasn't he?
Not reinforce, allocate or allot. 6 and 4. Well, six and 4.
Pretty big, I don't.
Now there are still places we haven't explored. I mean, we can continue a few runs of that one place, but there's also this. I'm a little worried about this. Let's try it though. These first soldiers are worth a couple of thousand apiece. I'm a little worried. I think this is the actual path forward. We have leveled up some. These first soldiers are so tough though. These guys. Nice. I forget what they all have. Apparently distance is a good thing for them. Okay. I need a switch. I couldn't do it. I was trying to switch over to Soul Arrow and then get another shot, but he had used up all my endurance. Or all my stamina. I've leveled up stamina a decent amount, but apparently not enough to, like, take some of these shots. Let's go ahead and get the 8,000. These guys are tough, but they're not the only things down here, you know? Okay. Good shot of, you know, But if he keeps doing that, he's just going to get hurt. A couple of Titanite shards, that's all? They don't really drop large ones or chunks. Nice animation that I could not do anything about. Okay, switching Soul Arrow. There we go. Yeah, just a couple of Titanite shards. I mean, those aren't really worth a lot to me. There, I mean, that's a quick way of getting where we're up to 13,000 just by killing those once. I don't think we can open this. I think we have to go around. Yeah, it's locked by some contraption. What we have to do, sadly, is go through here. And we have not made it through this area. We got really scared last time we were here, but we've leveled up about 10 times at least. I don't know if it's enough, but we have. There's a lot of things out here. A lot of things. Proof of a something. Can I even heal? I need to like get down here and heal. Okay, so there's a boss out here. Great, because obviously this is easy enough for me to face a boss. Who is this? Devourer of Gods, huh? I'm not a god. You shouldn't devour me. Wow, this is some interesting magic that they have. This is bad because they seem to be a mage. I didn't actually expect a boss down there, but cool, actually. I kind of like the fact there is one. If we can get up here and through that boss, assuming we can get through these guys who like to do that. Wow, he still got me. Hey, again. Since there's a boss, could you stop doing that? Jeez. Hey, I lost all the souls, but I wasn't expecting to kind of keep it after I faced the boss. This is a very hard area. I'm hoping to find someone I can summon to help out, but you never know. Everyone throws fire, which is a problem. These guys throw electricity, and they have a long distance they can do that at. I'm trying. But getting through these what's the problem we had last time? This is where we had to use that reverse ring to be like female for some reason. And I'm not even sure what the purpose of that was. But you remember that switch that we had to do forever ago? I don't want to use an ember right now because it would be like a waste on these guys. They can kill me pretty easily. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Good shield they have. I tried the same trick he was doing. He's better at it. Oh, the other guy decided to join him. These two guys are tougher than any of the fire guys I think that are out there. It doesn't really take many hits, but the amount of distance that they have, it's just a lot. This guy. Uh-huh. So he still got me, even rolling away, just because of how long that spell takes. It's got some good abilities, jeez. I'm trying to like do anything to him, and now he's got his friend joining. What am I supposed to do here? Die this time probably because I got like one flask. All right. Yeah, I didn't expect it. They're worth a lot, but I have to get them killed pretty fast, and yeah. Otherwise, it's just blah. I'm not sure what to do about them, really. Now, I've made it through them before. I'm just trying to find a good way of doing this. It's not like I can't make it through him. It's just like I can't make it through him without getting damaged. Large Titanite Shard. Other guy is slightly easier, I think. He's got a sword, and he's a good runner. But he's easier because he doesn't have the spear. Definitely need to still work on attunement because my one flask can fill up so much. All these fire guys down here. What are we going to do about them? Is it going to be sword for them? I don't really know. I want to kind of explore this area other than just the boss. And also, you know, in case there is a way of summoning someone out here, it would be nice to have a little time. At the moment, we don't have time. I don't know what's out here. I don't have a torch, and if I equip a torch, I'm too heavy. But this is interesting. I didn't know that there was another way down. Seems to be less enemies down here. I mean, it's not completely void of enemies, but this seemed to be a lot easier path. Moonlight arrow. Oh, there you are. Yeah, we could probably get them. Probably. There's also this thing. Let's go ahead and heal. Okay, there's a lot of these things. And there's another one of those guys. Slugs we have a little problem with because we're going to shoot them with magic. The other guy, I don't even know if I can reach him in between all these slugs. That's the problem right now. Somehow I miss. But you see, I do barely any damage to the slugs. However, there seems to be a way of opening this, perhaps. There was a giant behind me, and there... What the heck is that? The heck is that? No, seriously. What are you? I don't think I've ever seen this before. Tough, okay. Oh, there's a switch. There is a switch if I can get to it. I am worried. Oh, and there's guys throwing fire at me again. I'm trying to get shot off. Nice hit, I have to say. There's a contraption over here. Can I push the lever? And that should open that door. Those guys are too tough, little slugs. They take too much magic. I mean, I could be shooting all day long on the things if I just do regular soul arrow. One beside me, I'm like, no. And there's all the fire guys, of course. Not really worth all that much, but I want to get them out of the way. At least some of them. Mainly so I can see if I can summon anybody around this area. They aren't worth hardly anything at all. Aldrich's Ruby. I don't know what that does. Recovers HP from critical attacks, recover FP from critical attacks. Okay. I don't think any of my attacks get to be critical with my magic. I don't think that's a thing I get to do, unfortunately. So does anyone actually come help around here now that this door is open? Or am I still on my own? I don't see any summon signs around. I was hoping to see one. Don't really see any. We've only faced this once, but we managed to open this door. I hope that giant thing isn't going to come every single time we're over here. There's still all the mages up there, so we have to worry about fire. There's still a bunch of slugs here, which will all come towards me eventually. I would love to see us being able to summon somebody here. I don't know if I can get through this, it's a problem. They're not happy, like those guys. I have not as many flasks as I'd like because I've been using them. I would go ahead and use another one if I'm going to do anything. Okay. Well, I tried to avoid that. Careful, homing. I mean, it's continuous. Is it going to stop? No? Not going to stop? No, just going to keep going? I got 2 hits on him, he got 2 hits on me. His hits are tougher. What the heck are you doing now? Rain of arrows of some sort. Kind of screwed now. Can I hit you with the sword? Does that help? I mean, it's not as bad. Ow. The fact that I can hit with a sword and it not being as bad as my magic says that's very magic defended, and that's a bad thing for me. The fact that I can't seem to find anyone to summon is even worse. La da da. Okay. Well, we know who's coming down here. Those guys haven't given up. It's you that's the problem, you know that? You're a major problem. Okay, now next. Well, that's kind of nice. The helmet might be interesting. In fact, I've been picking up clothing, and there's no one coming my way as far as I know. I'm very curious about some of the things I've been picking up lately. The Silver Knight helm is less weight. I lose versus strike quite a bit. Too much, I think. Game slash, but I think it's too much of a loss. I have to consider it though, because of the fact that I need to like weigh less. It's the only one even close though. It's the first one I've seen even near what I have for like general protection, but yeah, I don't think I'm going to be picking up anything here anytime soon about this. I think I do have better of this, but it weighs too much. As you can see, this puts me over 70% weight ratio. You might actually not be able to see that, but my weight ratio is 71.4%, and that's I can't be above 70 and still be medium speed. It's the only one's worthwhile. Brass leggings way too much too. I'd be 71.7. Well, that's a really good one, but boy, that's 74.8. I mean, I've been leveling the equip load up so much just to be able to wear what I'm wearing, but it would be nice to have even more. If I didn't lose so much protection with some of these things, this is a very nice one right there. Good protection against magic. It's just overall that's really good. But yeah, all the Silver Knight stuff kind of is really good. That's that right at 70%. Lose a lot. This is so good though. Really good poise, curse. All the resistances are so high. I don't see summon signs. I'm hoping for one. But good luck. I don't know what's going to happen out here. Like if the giant thing will jump at me again or if it's permanently dead or what. There are 3 fire guys. Here are 3 mages. Last one got me. Didn't really want to be low on health by the time I got to the boss. I might have to, if I'm going to do this, I once again have to switch my allocation of things. Ow, ow. Where'd you go? I don't know. I think Freya was easier than this. I'm going to use that just to save the 15,000 subs, otherwise I'm not going to get it. And I will buy a couple of more Homeward Bones, even though they do cost. I can get them. Okay, so I can actually buy these now. I don't know when I got the ability to do that, but I can do that now. I don't need it right now, but I can do it. Let's just make sure I buy 2 of them,
Ashen one.
at least. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. What you got for me? You got anything?
Tis good, wasn't he?
I mean, I need Twinkling Titanite for that. The rapier is really good, but I just don't think I'll be using it. It requires 18 strength, I think, or 18 dexterity. I can apparently use it. I apparently have 18 dexterity, at least. And that does dark. So look for things that has magic in my inventory. Just There's this great sword of judgment now, but it requires 17 strength, and it's a great sword, which means it weighs a lot more than what I'm currently got in my hand. This is very light, the rapier. Crystal Sage's rapier might be the way to go. I just don't like the fact. That's an interesting one. That it. What does it do? I need faith for that one though. It's too bad. The scaling of the magic doesn't seem to be having that. This has scaling of magic. It's the only one though that really has any magic. It's the ritual spear, which I can't use because, first of all, it doesn't scale with magic, so that's not gonna really help me. The sword I've been using since like the beginning of the game requires Twinkling Titanite. It'd be nice to have some more Twinkling Titanites, but I haven't found any yet. And then there's the rapier, which actually I could use. I mean, there's no reason not to upgrade it at least once. 73 and 109, so it's 179 all total, and this has a lot more than that. I don't know where to get Titanite scales at. Apparently I've been picking up one occasionally. So even if right now it's not really worth it. I can't really infuse the weapon that I have because it's already kind of infused. And you can't really infuse magic weapons like the Crystal Rapier, I don't think. But like you could infuse, for instance, these things to give you like magic scaling with the simple gem. Yeah, it would have to be with the crystal gem or the simple gem. Doesn't really say. I'm not sure what the difference is between the crystal and the simple gem. Let me look and see what it says in my inventory. Inventory. I also need to look up and see what we found earlier. Proof of something. Silver Knight Helm's actually pretty good, but not. I mean, the Cathedral Knight Helm is very good. What was I looking for? These. So the crystal gem creates crystal weapons, and that creates simple weapons. That's so helpful. A gem of infused titanite said to be an object of infatuation for victims of stunted development, used in infusion to create simple weapons. Simple weapons inflict magic damage and restore FP very gradually to help even a simpleton muster some metal. Crystal ones inflict magic damage and scale effectively with intelligence. Huh. The restoring FP gradually. I mean, it's very gradual, but if I'm like completely out, could be good. Doesn't seem to scale with intelligence. And would I have a weapon that I would want to even infuse? The longsword, even like something plain. Is there anything that requires decent amount of stuff that isn't a great sword? Just a regular sword. I don't really see anything that's a regular. The katana, maybe. I'm not sure what the difference is between the barbed straight sword and the long sword. This has better strength scaling. I wouldn't use the rapier. Slash and thrust versus standard thrust. Better dexterity. mean, I've been using just a plain weapon for a while, so... If I infuse, for instance, this. Scaling is B for Crystal Gem. What about for the Simple Gem? Scaling is C. So there is a difference. You do get better scaling. I could see what it does. I mean, I think I can always find like a long sword. They're probably not hard to find. I haven't seen too many though, but I keep selling things, so I think that would be better, the crystal one, even though that gives me some FP. So if I were to reinforce that, what do I need? A Titanite shard. Okay, let's go ahead and reinforce, since all we need are Titanite shards, and see what we get. 200, basically 16 versus 194, what we're using currently. And we can buy some large shards. We need 3 large shards currently.
Pretty, be careful.
The frostbite hasn't ever come in handy, I don't think, so... Okay, we're gonna have to sell some things or something. Or get some souls. Don't need much souls. But it would be interesting to see about leveling those up to have a better sword, since I kind of have to use a sword with this other thing, I think. But if I'm going to use a sword, then I need something I can actually use effectively with my magic scaling. Oh, he dropped a large one too. Forget they can drop large ones. That's probably enough. I don't remember if I have enough large ones right now, if I need to buy another one. He dropped a large one though, so that's kind of nice. I can farm those from them. It's just might want to like wear the item discovery ring. Yeah, I can do that, and then I need 6 to do the next one. And the scaling is with A. So now if I compare that to 194, this is 114. So I need 6 of those things. But I could probably already switch over since it weighs less. That could help a little bit too. It weighing less. So I could look and see, not you. It's right at 70%. It's right out there. I think I have to have it under 70%, sadly. Don't gain much of that. That's 73.3. It does help a little bit, though. Let me see if I can farm like some. Maybe equip. Get rid of the health ring for the Covetous Gold Serpent Ring to have them drop more. It's hard to really tell the life difference right now. If I traveled there, like I can see. I've had that ring since the beginning of the HP ring. But I think Ember might do a little bit more than that. Didn't seem to lose too much from it. So. Still got me a bit. Ah. There we go. Yeah, I could farm these guys a little bit. Just need 6 of those heavy ones. He dropped 1. Too bad they don't sell for much, you know? That was bad. That was very bad. Try to get away from all that. I don't know if I'm going to get it this time. Just some regular ones. It might take a little bit to farm them, but let's say I only drop the great every once in a while. Alright. I'm so glad the game doesn't crash fully when it does that now. I hate to have a stream ruined just because the game wants to crash. I get a lot of Titanite shards from them. Gauntlets and things like that, but it would be nice to get more large. They're the easiest ones I know of. Not that they're easy, but the easiest ones I know of to actually get the large ones from. I would like them to, you know, have a ring to drop more experience. But he went way back there. Alright. But the Covetous Ring does seem to be working. Large. 2 Titanite. And they're worth a good amount, so I mean... I think that's only 2 so far I've gotten, but they might level me up pretty soon, and that's a benefit for sure. Definitely a bonus. Good try. Fine guy. Large, 2 Titanites. What do I got in the inventory? Apparently it's over towards this direction. 3, I need 6. How much do I need for a level? Not much more. They are worth a good amount. This is actually going pretty well. Probably going better than that entire area that I was doing. Just getting these couple here while I try to farm some shards. Yeah, thought he might get me on that. Nice. I mean, it's already enough for a level. But I also need enough to like reinforce the weapon. So I'll keep going with it. Because I can always get the cells back as long as I don't do what I'm doing now and go too far. Lars Titanite got another one of his helms. What was it again? I keep forgetting. Oh, other way. I need one more. And there is another one I could farm over there, but these two are doing pretty well. Shouldn't be greedy with it though, you know? It's going to get me killed like that. This is a nice farming ring. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. It's okay though. I didn't have an ember going, and I've got enough for a level now, and also enough for reinforcing the weapon. These guys are worth a good amount. Let's travel to the Firelink Shrine to get some things done.
Welcome, Hospi. Very well, then take.
Go ahead and level up attunement to 21.
Farewell.
Reinforce my weapon over here. I think it's 23 or 4, 24 probably.
Just wasn't it?
And now it needs chunks. Now chunks I don't know where to get, so the farming for that is over for now.
Pretty be careful.
But nice. I think I'll travel here. And I don't remember how much they're worth, so let me just see how much these are worth, if I can get some levels pretty easily or not. Might need to go to the other area we were doing. Be careful with how I'm doing this. You got upset. Thanks for the shards. I didn't even look to see how much they're worth, but I'm up to 12,000 already. Try to see how much they're worth. Just to be careful with that sort of attack. But the ring's actually really good. Didn't see how much it was worth, but I went from what 13,000 or 12,990 to 17,000, so I'm guessing what 4,000 if I can add right. 5,000, so 2,500 apiece. It's hard to look at that while you're doing this, you know? Yeah, they're worth 2,500. I think that might be the first time I've gotten their armor. I mean, they're 5,000. It takes a lot to get 5,000 with the other area. Doesn't take long to get 5,000 here. Ah, I tried to back off from it. Can't get it every time. But still, for the times I do get it, which is most of the time now, it's not bad. Good farming too. 37,000, 10,000 more, so 2 more rounds of that. Too bad they don't drop chunks, and then we really have some farming going on, right? Man, I tried to back off from that. Yeah, he got me that time. If I hadn't switched to Soul Arrow, I might have at least killed him, but I wasn't doing well on that. It's okay. It's like right here. That's the thing. It's right next to the bonfire. So if I do mess up, my souls aren't really lost. They're right there. Need to do better at that part. Also that part. I'm like taking a lot of damage from this guy. He is the worst of them, you know? And farming. I don't know how where another area is I can farm so well here, you know? I think we'll keep this ring on. They're giving me stuff every single time. Is that enough? I think it was for a level. Yes, it is. So we'll do this a few times at least, so try to get my attunement up to get the other spells, at least one spell more.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then taken.
Still only, 3 attunement slots. I need some more, 38,000.
Farewell, Ashen One.
But with it being 5,000 each time, I can't think of another place that gets me anywhere close to that. Just trying to think of anything. So far, I don't really think so. I don't know. Yeah. Might get me, I mean. It'll happen every once in a while where he gets me. Where's the equipment I picked up from him, by the way, in comparison? I think the cathedral is the best I've seen. Even better than the Silver Knight stuff. $71.3. Silver Knight's good there. What am I wearing? Brass? Yeah. 71.6. 71.7. And the rest is just not good enough. Wilhelm's is interesting because it's actually better than the brass. Though I don't think I've seen the silver. The Silver Knight's really good. So all the Silver Knight equipment is pretty good, except the cathedral might be slightly better. I don't actually remember where I got the cathedral ones. That's been a while. I'm just wondering, should I actually try for the guy that's over here as well? He's got red eyes. Does that mean he's worth more or that he's tougher? I don't remember. Well, I guess we'll find out if he's worth... Tougher. Tougher, I think. And that's going to be harder to get, but I think I'll be able to get it. It's only 10,000 if I do lose it, but it is higher up than it's been before, and so that does worry me. He might be one to try for if I get this going, you know? Yeah, I thought that might happen. Careful of him doing that. Just don't let him get too close. He's alright. This guy always a red eye guy? My cells go. Apparently here. We're at 4,000. He's not terrible, you know? Especially if I get him from the side like that. I don't think this opens or anything out. I think it's just for looks. So he's worth 4,000, and the others are worth 2,500. If I just do those three and then reach the bonfire, it's 9,000 each time. After 5 times of doing it, which only takes a few hits, thankfully. That does bother me. I hate when I do that. I'll always complain about the aim of the, or not the aim, but the range of the mage. So I do think it should have been higher than this. I think this is the first time I've seen the leggings. Just have to get used to his patterns because he's a little different than the other two. They're worth it. I have to check out the leggings because I think that's one piece of their equipment. Yeah, I need to stop letting him do things like this. Come on, he's right there. Really get him a good amount of large ones. That first shot is really good. He does do his whole shield thing afterwards. It takes a little bit more and he hurts a bit more. Very close. One more round. Not sure who's easier, Frida or this mage, but I think it might be Frida. I didn't even get it off that time. Nor did I get that off. Gotta heal. He is upset. He was upset. Mm-hmm. It's like, no, I'm gonna block it a little bit. So far, all I've gotten out of him is Titanite shards. I think he's just a more powerful version of those, but not much different. Of course, travel to the shrine. So tell us if we need to get one more attunement past this, or if this is good or not.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then take.
When you get one more? 39,367. It's not too bad.
Farewell, Ashen One. Maiden.
I think going after Freda might be good after we get another attunement. Maybe. I'm hoping. Having troubles here, obviously, with some of the bosses. Not finding a lot of help either. Managed to hit him even though I couldn't target him. He got a bit upset. Let's get this guy, if we can. The event base of everything, though, does help a little bit. Because, you know, he's going to always be in the same spot, the same thing. He does change up his patterns and things like that, of course. Nice. He actually dodged that. Interesting way to fall down there. We did face knights all the way up here. All the way up here. It took forever to get up here. You know, we had all that stuff going on. But we got through. Song's gonna be stuck in my head, I swear. Sure why he wasn't dodging that time or using his shield, but I'll take it. Same with him. Did run that time instead of walk. I think I killed those faster too, but usually the trigger is me coming up here. Less than 14,000 to get. Good place to level up right now anyway. It's faster than all the rest that I've seen. Oh, you're going to use your shield this time, huh? Nice. I have to say, that was very nice. Enough time for your friend to come. Just in case. Since this is all we're doing. That was bad. It's not like he's easy when he gets the attack off or anything, but good luck on getting that all to work though, dude. Sometimes, you know, I just wonder if I just let it happen. Still alive, huh? Okay, let's see. This guy next. Poke. Poke if we can. Yep. Poke again. Filth magic. It's enough to level now. Had to run instead of walk. That was very good. I tried to roll and it didn't work, so he got me on that last shot. It is going to be harder to get my body now, so I have to be careful because that has 40,000. I mean, it's not a terrible loss right now, but I'm like, I don't really want to go through this again. I want that to be the last iteration of all this, so. Just in case, I don't really want to take too many chances. Not dead yet, huh? You're now. Oh, you just dropped everything. Okay. Must have like 100 of those shards, I guess, or something. I think I've got too many for my inventory. Body's right over here. He finally dropped a large one. Travel to the Firelink Shrine. Let's see. Level up. It should be enough to finally get another attunement
Well, then take
skill or another attunement slot. Yes. But also it gets my FP up to like 181, which is nice. I might try to get up to 25 just because I don't like the even of the number. Still wonder about vitality and my equipment load. If I keep going up on equipment load, then I can still wear heavier and heavier stuff. And of course I need to start doing my intelligence again at some point soon. There's a lot of things I need to level up, in other words. Don't know which first. Entombment would just be basically for my FP, which would be nice. I could look and see how much the next level does. It's probably like 9 to get it up to 190, which isn't bad. And I could look also on Vigor. And if those didn't do too much, you know, I would want like probably 20 points or something on that. If it didn't do like that, then I might try for a bit more vitality still. It's taking forever to get stamina up. It only goes like 1 or 2 points per level, so would like more of that, but vitality would be good.
Farewell, Ashen One.
We need to do we do, I think we do this at the bonfire. Attune spell. Homing soul mass. Just want to see what the other one takes. 32 for a soul spear. 7, 11, 14. I don't know how well it works. Just looking at other things that I have gotten over time. And these all require faith. Reveal more help and signs without using Ember. Wait. Do I have to use Ember to reveal signs? Is that why I've been having trouble this whole time? Because I need an Ember? Oh, maybe. Well, I would like to have something to heal the status effects. But I think that one's good. I don't know when the next level is. We'll get the next level just to see what it's going to do. And I'll try out the new spell to see if it helps any here. I need to practice with it anyway. I might take a break in just a bit. We've been going for a bit, and I probably just need just a small break. I need to plug up my Steam Deck to do that, or Stream Deck, and it's, yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. You have to get used to it, you know? Yeah, thought I might run out. I might die from this. I haven't really practiced a lot with it, you know? Just trying to practice it. And I have to use one of these. Apparently I have to be facing him, though. I was wondering about that part. I wasn't really going after him until I started facing him. Now, I do have to remember I have 4 now, so to get back to the regular soul arrows is a little bit more difficult than it used to be. Good shot from him. So it does a little bit of damage. It might be helpful for Freyda just to get her from being not invisible anymore, but I don't know if it works if I'm not facing them. It should work, at least if I am facing her whenever she's invisible. I don't know the distance of it. Be very helpful to know the distance of that. I'm wondering if it can replace Soul Arrow. Thinking about that. It doesn't do the distance of Soul Arrow though, does it? Can't just use that. I gotta practice. Just trying it out. Maybe. If I could work with it a bit better, maybe. So if it could replace Soul Arrow, I could try with the Dart. It's probably a stronger version of the spell too, I bet. Does work. Hard to maneuver with it, but I think it might be able to replace my Soul Arrow. Good sword he has. Or at least he's very strong. I don't know what weapon he has. I wouldn't mind having his if I don't already. But I think it's just a lightning one, so it might just be faith-based. Or he's has an ability for that. Alright, I gotta heal. I don't know if it can outright... God. Play Soul Arrow? It'd be nice if it could, but I don't know if it can. We're almost at the next level. Be nice if I could just replace my Soul Arrow. I know it would say after a bonfire was going, but okay. It's interesting. Right now I'm having trouble because I'm used to having less spells. Simple as that. And I'm not used to using this before. But if I get used to it like that, it works pretty well. I also don't know how long this is going to last. It may last forever, but or at least until I find an enemy. Mm. Mm. Got him. It's worth a try because I might not use Soul Arrow with this. Let's go to the Firelink Shrine, see what we can level up. Got like 4 different things I'm thinking about, so I need to find out what the next thing is that I want to do.
Welcome, speak very well.
Level
then
up.
taken.
Okay. That does 40 points of HP. That's a lot. That does 8 points of FP. 2 points of stamina. 1 kilogram maybe of equipment load. And 1 right weapon damage. This is going to take a lot to get intelligence to do much. The 1 kilogram makes a big difference. It does. But think about 40 of those. You know? 8 of those isn't too bad either, but still. I think I would rather try for this a little bit. For now, and then work on vigor.
Farewell, Ashen made of.
So if I just like see if I can wear something heavier now, it's 70.1 at that point. I mean, that's already nearly being able to wear that, so it does make a big difference. And if I try, how are they? The brass are pretty good, and that's 70.4 now. But the Silver Knight ones are something I got new, which are really good, 73.4. I think I can sell some of those too because I got a lot of them now. Let's sell some of the things that we've been getting here. You. And I have 1 ember. I can try to, use an ember and summon someone for the battle. Reduces undead curse buildup and cures hollowing. I'm not sure what really hollowing does, to be honest, in this game. Let's see. I don't think I've been picking up weapons from them. I mean, I think my Dragon Crest shield is actually better than theirs. Silver Knight shield. Yeah, it weighs less. But I have been picking up. Wow, these are worth a lot. I pick up a lot of these because I have that. That's pretty nice, actually. It's a good way to farm too. I have the ring that's giving me drops. That's very good. Can't complain about these drops, you know.
Ashen one.
That ring's actually very good. Think we should do this a little bit more. Oh, but what's going to replace? Yeah, what's going to replace the? Or try out the dart. So I'll do that after this round. I don't know if it was called dart or what. Can't remember. Nice hit. I don't know if this will replace that or not. That's what I want to find out. It's pretty good. But I have to be careful on using it, you know? Just a little bit. More than I would with solar. Let's go ahead and travel and try out the dart thing. It's a good area to try out things too, because I can get to the bonfire pretty fast. Let's attune the spells. Okay, let's get rid of that. Change that for dart and then that for homing. Actually, let's do homing first. And then we'll do heavy, great heavy, and the soul spear. I don't know what it's like to even use that spell, so I kind of want to try it out. I haven't seen ashes in a while. I'm thinking this is proof of something, and I haven't looked at that either. Let's try this. Don't know. It goes through, yeah, I got killed right away. He did too, but I haven't really tried this spell out, and that's why I have to really get into it. I'm not used to this new way of doing things yet. Got used to one way, now trying to learn another. It went through his shield, though, is what I was thinking. No, it didn't. But boy, did it kill him fast. It's huge. Uses a lot of magic, but kind of expect that with this. Comes close to, you know, going through magic. wonder if that might reduce the usefulness of maybe the heavy or something, and I could go to fewer spells, which would be easier for me to adjust to. Sorry, that's just really good. It uses a lot, but it's really good spell. Thinking about trying to get rid of heavy and just use the maybe it's faster than great heavy, but let me see. How do I see my spells? There, okay. So it uses 32, whereas the great heavy uses 14. It's not that much more powerful, I think, than the great heavy. And it uses twice as much, and it uses so much more than the heavy soul arrow. I've already gotten rid of some of my light one. This costs 20. That costs 11. It is worrisome, you know? Store high HP for self and vicinity. If I had faith, it'd be nice to have just like a way of doing that through FP. But I'm not a faith-based person, so let's see. We saw in the game. Not in life either, but you know. Talking about the game. If I run out, it's magic. And it's going to be an issue. It's fast, though. I'm a little worried about trying it this way, but you know, the fewer spells, the better. That way I can switch easily and remember easily where I am during the heat of a battle. I think it's faster. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about it. Faster. Of course, the problem there is I switched to great heavy, and I should have switched to that. I don't know if it is faster. Bigger. Definitely bigger. But it uses so much magic. It's kind of worth it in a way, but, you know. It doesn't go through every bit of the shield, but it does come close. I thought that filled up a flask, but I don't know. It seems like I had the same number. I think that's enough to level up. I haven't looked. But I do think I need 4. I think I'm going to have to do 4. I just don't know if it's going to be the heavy or the light. Let me attune the spell. I think we'll start with the mass. I mean, this one does 11, 14. 11 and 14 is not that much different. 20 there. That's a good amount. Just in case I run out, I think I should have Soul Arrow there. It's quick. It's my fastest spell. Have the Great. Have the Soul Spear. And do that. Think that might work.
Welcome, host. Very well. Then taken.
Now, I will do again on Vitality, since this just seems to go up to, you know, like another
Farewell, Ashen.
kilogram or whatever of weight that I can start switching things over. So now that's 69%. And if I were to try the leggings instead, not Wilhelm's, but the Silver Knight, 72.2. It's getting better. Yeah, so far that's better. I'm at 69% weight currently. And the next thing would be trying to change this out to the Silver Knight leggings, I think. It has such good everything, resistances especially. But it's going to take several levels to do that. Straggling here because we need to figure out how my new stuff works anyway. Use the homing. Keep with the soul spear. Kind of knocks him back too. And that's when I would switch to the soul arrow. That's not bad. Except if I mess it up. Because it requires more, I do have to use that in between. That's not bad. I can probably handle that. Does use a lot. I think that's a better adjustment, especially if I'm starting to mess up a little bit. It helps me get to the regular soul arrow. This is just so light. Or like so fast on the use that, use this, use this, use that, use this. There we go. I think that will be a little easier on me. It's not bad. Still, I'm going to need more than that 42,000. So this is getting harder to get levels here. But I need to get used to this part anyway, so I'll do it at least one more time and see how the I was hoping I could get the soul spear to work. He dodged that. I can't seem to get anything off right now. I've used just about every health there is. Finally, now there's this partner who's gone up there again, apparently. Okay. Messed that up pretty badly. Boy, is it huge. That kind of works to my advantage in certain aspects. I think of things like the slugs, and I don't know how it's going to work with those. Go ahead and use this. Just get better with it. Especially with handling how the homing works. The range of the homing is not as nice as I would like. The amount of stuff this uses. It's not good, but you know, that's why I got all these shards for. Alright, so homing and so. The regular still comes in handy for situations like that when he's holding up his shield and I won't get through that. Okay. Okay. This guy. He's a little upset, man. It's okay. That should be enough for a level. I'll continue with the weights. Of course, before I do that, I'll see how much the current weight is if I switch over and see how much this is actually helping. So, what I want to switch out, there are the Fallen Knight trousers to the Silver Knight leggings. 73.9% ratio currently.
Welcome. Very well, then take. Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
I could just calculate it out, but I don't feel like it. I mean, it is a predictable amount. 72.7% ratio. And it would be 52.7, so to get to 70%, I could do the math, but not my head. But they go like from 73.9 to 72.7. If I assume the percentage is about the same going down, then they need about 3 levels more. And for the next levels, not too far off from what we just had. I think I'll try to do that while I get used to this setup. Each level also does give me more physical defense and things. Wow, that was further than I expected, actually. I don't remember him going that far before. Bad, not bad. So I am wondering if I should do in between the Soul Arrow and the Great Soul Arrow, the homing. Because after I do the Soul Spear, I'm going right to the homing, and I might just need to go to the regular Soul after that. I don't know. Because right now I'll go to the Soul here, and it might just be better to do the other. That's what I was wondering. Not totally sure, though. Right there would have been a perfect opportunity for just a regular Soul Arrow, though. So it is a thought, but if I just remember to go up twice instead of once, that could also work. Or to think about what I want to do next, you know? It's only 43,000 to get. It's not terrible with this, and I need to practice. It wasn't so bad there. I do have to remember that we're using more flasks and things like that. He's able to block a lot of that. Yeah. That's also a problem. But I kind of expected that sort of thing. I think to get to like a light, I would have to be around 50% armor. And that would take a lot of levels. It would be nice to get there eventually, but I have to look it up to be sure I'm right on that statement. Trying to get to like where I can be a little bit of distance from this guy. Taking one of those soul spears to the face is not good. It is a very good spell though. I like it. I'm a fan, that's for sure. I'm glad we got this going on. Since he's blocking with the shield, I switched over to this. One more heal, take him. We have a good amount of large Titanite shards whenever we need them. So if we, I think I'd have to dual wield the, I was trying to think about the amount, or the spell. I'm not sure if they call it weapon skill in this one or what. Skill that the thing has, the staff. Can't beat the speed of the Soul Arrow though, you know? Also, the amount of magic it uses is practically nil. So I think it is good to still have that as a backup for when I'm running low. That's a very good spell he has right there. Trying to get through him. I can use the sword on occasion. I have been leveling it up. It would be nice to find some Titanite chunks to level it up further. Okay. No reason not to fill up since we're very close to a level. Are we at a level? We are. Alright, 72.7% is the leggings right now. I would expect it to be like 71.5 or something. Then 70.3. Grinding.
Welcome speak. Very well, then taken. Let these souls withdraw. Farewell, Ashen Maid.
Silver Knight, 71.6. Okay, so maybe 70.2, 70.3, something like that for the next one. So 2 more levels. And to get up to the next level is 44,000. It's not terrible with this little area. Four more levels and I can wear the leggings without being heavy, and or overbearing, like heavy. I forget what it's called in this one, if they even have a name for it in Dark Souls 3. Over encumbered, maybe? Might just be heavy. I get a little bit used to it. Taking this time. Thanks for the shield, dude. I already started using his shield, but it's kind of bad. Nice. Does take a little bit more agility than my previous version of stuff, where I just was using soul arrows. At the same time, kind of nice, kind of nice. We're already up to 18,000. This isn't bad. Do have 2 levels to go, unfortunately, so this will take a little bit of time. But I think it'll be worth it. It's bad it's not just 1 level, but you know. Nice of him hiding behind the shield there, but isn't going to help too much. Soul Spear. I am dying less now, so that's good. They're dropping stuff each time. I can sell some things like that too. 'Cause they're worth a good amount. 500 for each thing they drop, other than the shards. Like each piece of equipment they drop. It's 500. So I don't need duplicates of it. Good dodging on that. I have to admit, that was new for him to do that. It was, it was worth a try for him, but he wasn't going to get it in the end. Looking at my FP meter and all that, I am having to use a flask just to make sure that don't run out, because it does take like full amount, which wouldn't be the case. Yeah, I thought you might try something like that. Wouldn't be the case if I had more attunement. I was like right on the amount. But, can't level up everything at once, sadly. And I want a little bit better protection right now. I'd like to wear my heaviest stuff. Thought it was going to be close. Yeah, it would be nice to have more storage for my FP, because I know this is going to take everything, Not sure why I decided not to block at all. Should be enough for level. Yep. And I can go ahead and start selling some of their stuff too, just to get to the next part, because we do need to do this one more time. Need to figure out why my Stream Deck, whenever I have it plugged up, is starting to mute and unmute the system sounds. Just randomly started doing that. But I need to check into my cables over the weekend anyway, I think.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then take.
I want to be able to wear heavy equipment. That's just the way I play. I don't know. So this is close, but not quite there. $70.5. Okay, so one more level and we'll be able to wear that. What would it take to put like the port in there? It only weighs a pound, but I would have to like I would have to wear it here, I guess. What does it weigh? 1 pound. I don't think I'd be able to do it. It'd be nice to be able to do that again, because I don't really have anything good for that. Let me actually, before I go there, let me sell some things. I can sell like, 50 of these things. I'm getting a lot from those soldiers, so it's going to waste at a certain point. I don't think I'm getting their weapon. I am getting their shield. And sometimes their helm, not that much, it's a rare drop. I'm getting their armor quite a bit. Seems to be it.
Ashen 1.
But you know, that's an extra 10,000 right there, basically. Yep, we'll go over there. I mean, it's possible that the Cathedral Knight armor would be even better, given that the helmet's better. But I don't really want to have to try to farm for that. Now, I can't remember exactly where it is. I could probably find it pretty easily. I kind of have an idea in my mind of where that is. But, you know, it's going to be hard enough for me to wear the stuff I want to wear. That's a good recovery they had with that. Let's get this going. Let's do this. Started blocking earlier with the shield. Was hoping he wouldn't do that. Their lightning sword is actually really good. Let's see what we can do with you. Is he coming? Yeah, it's just taking him a bit. Slow guy. I would go after him, but I'm afraid of like losing this body somewhere near him. That was the last of that. What is it? 45. Yeah, it's not much. 45,723. Just one level. That'd be very nice. I did that twice, I meant to do that. I lost one of those. Oh well. Only a couple more times, I think. Well, a couple more is what? 18,000? So it's not quite there. 3 times should do it. you. Getting up there. Really like this ring. It's kind of nice. I don't know how much it ups the discovery by, but I mean, they're dropping things every time. This should do it. Sure. Gotta stop losing that one. Dude. I know I got them rather fast that time. There we go. Let's grab a level and change our leggings. It's been forever since we did that. Now, I don't know if we have to have Ember to like summon people. I didn't even know that was a thing, but
Welcome, speak.
that's a
Very
possibility.
well, then take.
I saw that on one of the descriptions of one of the items that we picked up.
Farewell, Ashen. May the
Yeah, equipment. 69.4. Nice. Can I actually put up the 1 pound of 70.8? I would have to do one more level to be able to get a torch. Might be nice. But I'm going to plug up my stream deck so I can try to take a small break. It's been a little bit. I want to take a break before we get somewhere. It may mute the sounds on the system. It has been doing that for some reason lately. I don't know what's up with that. But I'm going to mute the system sounds anyway. And I'm going to go on a small break and I'll be back. I'm going to mute my Okay, give it a small test. Yeah, as long as my Stream Deck doesn't try to mute the system. It unmuted the system while I was away, but it's okay. As long as it doesn't try to mute it again, we'll be fine. And apparently, I did look at that Bob's on break. You do have to use a Ember in order to summon. So let us go. Now that we've... And I assume I've got the equipment on at this point, right? I did change that up. I'm wearing the Silver Knight, Cathedral Knight, and Cathedral Knight. Makes me wonder how good the Cathedral Knight's gauntlets and leggings would be if I got those, but yeah, these are pretty good though. So I'm wearing those. I've got the great, the Soul Spear, the homing, the regular. I think we can try to see if we can get to the boss here. It still may take some time. I'm going to use an Ember, and it may be a waste. That's the sad thing. They're not, they're not everywhere that I've found. And inventory, use an Ember. First, I'll summon this guy. But let's see if I can summon anyone for this part. To even see the summon signs, I have to use that. So I'm just going to wait like a minute or so to see. I don't know if I can summon after I summon that guy either. That's one thing I didn't look up. But I am a bit worried about, how dangerous she is. Would be nice to find some help. There's a reason my robes start to burn whenever I use an Ember, I wonder. Just look and see. I don't know where the summon signs will even be. I imagine near the bonfire. I'm just hoping. This has not been easy. It's a good amount of HP that we have with that Ember. I haven't faced her in a while is one issue. But I do think that, you know, maybe I'll have to level up some more, but we did level up like several times, so I think we leveled up like 10 times since we last faced her. I mean, I don't know. Where we at? We're at level 88. I mean, we leveled attunement all the way from, I think it was 19 to 24. So that's another 5. And what else did we level up? Vitality. I don't even know what it was now, though. I think it was 20. I think we got to 26. So far, I'm not seeing summon signs, so this Ember that I've used, we can still buy a few more, but not many. Not many. Is it enough? Oh, there was a small glitch there, which makes me think that's looking for people to summon. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But sometimes when there's like a small graphical glitch, like my controller will stop responding for just a very minute second or something like that, like just under a second, even like a quarter of a second. And the graphics will stop there just for a quarter of a second. And sometimes that means that there's going to be a check for multiplayer stuff. I'm really hoping, really hoping. So far, no luck. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to go in. It's probably going to be a waste. Use the homing. That's one reason we got the homing is when she goes invisible. I'm not looking forward to this. As far as I remember, she has 3 stages. I don't even know what they are, but I read that she has 3 of them. Oh, and she dodged nicely. One thing I haven't done. Nice. That's bad. I couldn't get away. I couldn't get away from that. I tried. Well, then we might as well do it without Ember. I know it's going to reduce our amount of HP quite a bit, but if we're not going to find anyone here to summon, then we might as well just go ahead and go for it. But one thing I should do at the Firelink Shrine is redo our allocation of Estus Flask to be more health oriented. Though not as much as I was doing, because if I'm going to use that Soul Spear, I'm going to need some.
Just wasn't he?
Slot the Estus to be more like 6 and 4.
Pretty be careful.
Normally I do more like 7 and 3 for a boss fight, but this time. Alright. That was my only Ember. I mean, I can buy 3 more, but I'm afraid it's going to be a waste. She's still tough. But the homing helped, and, you know, that's important, because when she goes invisible... Tried to avoid that.
Return from whence
I also tried to hit her at one time, but I couldn't. That was bad. I need to see how well my sword does against her too, though, because we did switch up swords, and we leveled up as much as we can right now on that sword. I need it to still be more powerful, but, you know, we need to try some things out. And also, I've got to remember to summon the dude, because he will have helped me. It's like, no, stop doing that. Okay, need magic. Let's see a thing.
Return from whence thou camest.
I was doing much better that
Fury
time.
surely awaits thee.
But I, even if I had gotten through it, I forgot to summon dude, so I do need him. I was a little bit worried about that part, so I wasn't trying as hard as I would have otherwise. Not that it's going to make too much of a difference, but I need this dude. Okay. I don't know if 4 is even enough with how much I'm going through. Going through quite a bit. I have stamina, that's my problem right now. Must be on this side. That helps a lot. But that's going to be painful and dead.
Whence thou camest. Fury surely awaits thee.
Okay. This is going to be tough. There's no way around that. I think one thing is trying out the sword. I might have to get more magic. But I would like to try out the sword just to see how much damage it does. Assuming I can hit her at all.
Return from whence thou camest.
I mean, I am a mage. I'm not used to this close battle stuff. But I've got to do better than that. I mean, come on. That's awful. Completely awful. Oh, summon dude. Always summon dude. Alright, let's try to get a hit on her. Yeah, single hit. Single hit. Is the other sword longer? Is that my issue? Is that I'm not used to the length? Because I'm not sure. I'm not used to using this sword. I changed it out from the other sword that I was using because I'm not really able to up it on the level too much. I need a lot more twinkling titanite. But I can't seem to get a single hit on her with the sword, so I'm thinking it might be a shorter distance than what I'm used to. So let's try going a little further than what we usually do. I got 121. I don't know if I got all that though. So 145. I don't think it's really much of help with that sword. Let's do that. This is the part that hurts like crazy. I don't know how to really do much about. And that will kill me.
Return from whence thou camest. Fury
That will kill me.
surely awaits thee.
That didn't kill me. I don't think the sword's going to be helpful though. I think it's a waste. I tried it, but it does like 145 damage on her. That's not much. It's lighter than the other sword though. Like if I change out to the one I was using, that puts me overweight. Yeah. Yeah. As far as the staff goes, like I said, there's this other one we could try. I think this only works if we have high intelligence. But I want to see what the difference is. $221. Okay. That's not. I can't change in the middle of battle, dude. As much as I think I want to be able to try it that way. 221 though. Gotta use this. So I have to remember that one currently is doing 221. I haven't seen what the other one does. I don't know if 4 is enough magic.
Return from whence thou camest.
He is really good.
Fury surely awaits thee.
I'm sure if I were like a warrior or something that this would go really quickly, but I'm not. So 221. Let's switch out to the other staff, and that way we'll know the difference. Longer staff. 328. There's a big difference. Well, maybe. I don't know if that was including 243. Okay, it's still a big difference, actually.
Return from whence thou camest.
She hit me, and I couldn't do anything about that.
Surely awaits thee.
But yeah, 243 is a much more damage. I can't really up anything else other than trying some embers and things like that. I can switch out my ring like this to a life ring. Rest a bit to get that full. Don't forget about summoning this guy. I might just go ahead and buy the rest of the embers, even if it's going to be a waste. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Use it. I didn't die when she did that, but that's not the one I usually die to. Can't see. All right. Try and get to the solar arrow. There she is. Heal. Use the last of these. That's not good. Get to my soul spear. Switch out to Great Heavy. Use a homing soul mass. Let's try to survive this. There she is. That was near death. She tried. Great. Homing. I'm almost out. Haha. I've got no magic left. I've got one healing flask. But this is my first time seeing this next stage. The life ring did help. Which means that, of course, upping my vitality would help. I think it's vitality. The HP. That would help quite a bit. He is not happy. Not at all. Don't know what I'm going to do, though. Well, phase 2. Okay. I need help from dude, because... Then Estus Flask. Did get a hit on her. But I have no magic. Ow. I don't like that, whatever she's doing. Don't know where he is. Don't want to find out what's going on here. I've got no magic. I've got no anything. Is he actually doing any damage, like, that counts? Or is he just, like, distracting? Well, I just got stepped on, and dude died. I am screwed. Kinda knew I was screwed this time anyway.
Thou art the Lord of London, and have thine own subjects to guide.
Okay, so I need more magic than that. I also need more health than that, but the magic is actually more important when I'm using this soul spear thing. I'm going to reallocate some things. We might try some embers and things like that. I don't know. Just need to... No, not from him. Attunement on spells are fine. But using my most powerful
Just
spell...
good, wasn't he?
I'm going to have to do it like that
Prithee, be careful.
to be able to last this. I mean, I did get rid of the sword eventually, but do I have enough in my inventory to sell? I mean, I kind of have a ring for that now. Sell 10 of these. I'll just make it 13. Keep these and everything else that we've got. Look for anything extra. We do have an extra one of these. An extra one of these. And actually, I don't need either of them because I am wearing one. It's interesting that that's worth so much. I can buy 2 more from her. I think what I need to do First of all, use one. Travel, but before we go into that, let's go down here. There is another boss here, but I'm going to take care of a few more of these knights. And if there is someone to summon around here, then we can face the other boss. Had to be better, especially around here. Thanks for turning around. Thanks for not even hitting him. Alright. Is there actually someone to summon? Nah, I'm just saying things. That should be enough for a couple more of the embers. He's worth so much. I'll buy a couple of embers just to get them. Have them in my inventory. I'm so worried about this battle. This is tough. As a mage it is. If
Welcome us.
neither of
Then
these
take-
bosses were really meant. I don't need to level up. I do need to level up, but
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames.
neither of these bosses were really meant for what I can do.
Ashen One.
Just in case. It allows me one extra magic flask. It's kind of bad to have in my inventory like that because I'll be wanting to switch around. Oh yeah, I don't know where I'm going. Let's try here first. Just get used to what we have. Think about what we want to do with this. So right now I'm not sure. Nice mimic head. Alright, still got me. Yeah, I wasn't going to fall for it again, dude. Don't really want to die from them. Nope. This is what I mean by switching in battle and things like that. Alright. I'm not sure where I would see a summon sign at. Think about running up there. Let's go and use one of these. And running back. And then there's these guys I have to worry about along the way. I don't know how much they're worth. What I don't see are summon signs. Wow, okay. Nope, don't want that. Just want to worry about having so much. Jeez. They did not make this little area easy, did they? I need to take care of the fire guys. Stop getting my way, slugs. More fire guys, great. More slugs. I'm going to die here. So much fire. Got one health potion left. Screw you guys, man. I don't know how much you're worth. Screw you guys. And screw you for aiming at slugs when there's a guy right in front of your face shooting fire at you. Right there. It's like a homing fire. I can't get like my spell off. How much are they worth? 600. After all that, they're worth 600. And I'm out of health. So I'm going back down, of course. But they're not worth like all that took to even do that. I would hope for a summon sign. I don't think we're going to find one. More HP is needed. Come on, aim. He's right there. He can get you if you can get him. That's what I think, anyway. Should be like that. But it's not, fortunately. All right. I don't know where those summons would be, though. That's what I was like looking for. It's their place to like summon. Bonfire would be a nice place. I need to use one of these. It's nicely in his face. Looking for summon signs here as I tried to level up a bit. Need magic and health, so but the health goes up quite a bit. Yeah, I thought you were going to do that. Got one of these though. What I would like to find is like, you know, a summon sign out near the bonfire. Be like a great heavy and there we go. So I see one out here then. I could summon someone to try to help me with the battle. If I don't see one out here, then I don't know. So far, I haven't seen any. Decided to use his shield on that. No summons so far. And these are two bosses that I could use the help at. Didn't know he was going to do that. I was having trouble though. Switching. Almost messed up there. I was having trouble switching between everything for some reason. That should be enough for a level. Yeah. Still haven't seen anyone to summon, but you know, we've got enough for a level so we can look at what we want to level up as we're trying to find some people.
Welcome us. Very then touch.
Yes, I would like to level up. Okay, so this does quite a bit. I mean, it does quite a bit. I might as well do that.
Farewell, Ashen Me.
I think we'll keep with this just to see. What we can do, you know. The more HP we have, the better. The more FP we have, the better too at this point. But my thought is HP first, and then FP. I don't see anyone summon. I was hoping to. Much better. It's a possibility we could get him without replenishing. It's a low possibility. And if we miss it, then things like that will happen. No, I don't want to do that. That's what I'll do. We could alternate. FP is a major issue right now. So far, no one to summon. I'd imagine it'd be out by the bonfire. It might not be, but... They did do a mod, but I don't like to use mods to like seamless multiplayer. Yeah, I thought that was both of us at once there. I think alternating might be the best bet just to keep both. So right now I could use much more FP, much more. Nine points isn't much, but some. 3 levels would be another crystal thing. But the main problem is I need enough so that I can properly use my homing and the rest of my spells without having to fill up the flask in between these two guys, for instance. So right now, I'm going to run out if I don't fill up, but it would be nice not to have that happen. Still no one. And I have to fill up again here, so it would be very nice to not have to fill up in between, and that's going to take extra FP to do it. That's the only way. This is a quick way of getting a lot of souls, but it is going to start to have diminishing values pretty shortly. The HP is starting to have diminishing values already. It's a full flask right now because I haven't found any more shards. Won't really fill it up, but the FP I can still fill up all the way. It would be very nice to find, like, you know, a summon sign somewhere. Barely got that. Yeah, I tried my best on that. Managed it once, but that second time. Yeah, I could use more FP next time for sure. Should be enough for a level. We'll do attunement. Don't know what the soft cap is for it. We might be getting close to that. I don't know. See what time it is. I don't know if we'll be able to face it tonight. I'd like to go
Welcome host speak.
try
Very
to
well, then take
face him, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Oh, we just didn't have enough,
farewell, Ashmaid.
but we can sell some things, and that should be decent enough.
Ah.
Some of their equipment probably. Get two of these. It's interesting that the cathedral's only worth like 200. That should be enough.
Ashen one. Oh.
Welcome. Very well, then take.
Attunement because we need the extra FP.
Farewell, Ashen one. May
Not really about the slots, really. At this point, while it would be interesting to have a lot of spells, it gets in the way of switching between them. You have to switch pretty quickly in battle, so. Soul Arrow still seems useful. And he already put his shield up. He's trying something new, is he? Trying. And almost succeeding. No, I don't want to do that. I do want to do this. Perfect example of having too much stuff can really mess with you. Still need more FP. At this point, what we're at 49,000 souls for a level. I still haven't seen anybody. I still have the Ember active. I'm hoping to some point see somewhere to summon something. That was a lot of S's, by the way. My S isn't that great, and that was a lot. Alright, that works. I have to do this. What am I doing here? So now it doesn't fill it up fully. Being very alliterative tonight. But I think of the two of them, I would rather go for the other one. I'm just looking to see, leveling up here is good while we try to get someone to summon here. You might do that. But we still have enough for a solar arrow right now. First, intelligence would help too, but I think I've already reached the soft cap for intelligence. But we do need to get to like 60 or something like that eventually. Need to find some Estus shards somewhere. It is nice that I can keep doing that instead of having to switch to just a soul arrow since I'm going down here anyway. There's a lot of things I need to level up. It's hard to pick. Need more of these guys here. Two more and we'll be at another level. And I have to decide, do I go with the FP route still? Do I go more HP? I don't know. I think FP for now. I mean, still I need more damage per shot, there's a lot of things. It's a lot of things. Yeah, I thought we both hit each other there. Decided to use his shield early this time. I'm not using the item ring either. I'm using the health ring. So they aren't dropping as much as they were dropping, which is hurting a bit. I haven't seen a single person to summon though. I am a little worried about that. Could use the help. You're just coming for me, aren't you? miss. Miss, that's not good. I can't lose my Ember on just you. Okay. Fill up things. Still, that's pretty close to filling up. Thought it would be nice to do more than one thing at once. Well, we gotta decide what level to do. I haven't seen a single person to summon, though. I am worried about that part.
Welcome, host. Speak. Very well. Then take.
Okay. That's still a good amount of health. And that's still, you know, a decent amount there, too. That's never been decent. I wish it were. Don't need at the moment. It's 1 point at this point, you know? It would take a lot to get up there. I think we'll have to do attunement still.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
And let's see, where are we at for level 50,000 at this point? Take 6 of those attempts to get a level at this point. So we're getting 9 each time, so it hasn't hit the soft cap or anything. I don't know what the soft cap is. I imagine it's probably like 40, but I'm not totally certain. Nice hit. Nice hit. Couldn't even avoid that one. Jesus. He really wants to go after it. I mean, if he keeps doing that, I'm going to lose this Ember. Can't get a shot off. Give me a small soul arrow then. No, I don't want to do that. I want to heal with my remaining flask. I want to do this. Smart of him to do that. I just don't know. If I do level up again, which I might, every level helps with my defense and things, so that's good. Oh, he saw me. He wasn't supposed to see me. I went too far, I guess. They really want to take out my Ember this time. Not quite. They wanted to. Tried their best. What if I do change the equipment out from the life ring? It does. Weighs less with the life ring. And I go up Basically, it's 2 levels, it looks like. The life ring. Oh, why can't aim at you? Uh-huh, I see ya. Yeah. The life ring is about 2 levels of HP. It's basically about 100, I think, extra. Just in case. I have to think of my strategy here. What is my strategy for doing this? Why are you all the way back here? It could make a difference in boss battles for sure, but right now it doesn't make too much of a difference with just regular guys. Still need more FP. But I do wonder when I'm going to start going up on just pure intelligence, you know? I could use it for my build. Yeah, I should have backed up just a little bit. To think about it. We're at the 5-hour mark on the stream. I'd like to try again, but I'm not sure if I'm going to get there, you know? I'm not sure what I need. More is what I need. Nice that he's doing that. I really do think I should start going up on intelligence, but I need the FP and things like that as well, so it's hard to really pick. I could alternate between HP, FP, and intelligence, but it's hard to get a level in this game, so it's not like I can easily do that. I mean, you're seeing this is having diminishing returns here. The next one will get me a level, but still. I have to admit, that was very nice of him. Didn't expect him to do that. Oh, come on now. How about this solar arrow is fast? I mean, this entire time I haven't seen anyone to summon. I don't know if they're in there, though. It might be that you have to cross over that. I don't know. But if I'm over here, I kind of don't want to, you know? See what the next one can get me on the level. I might start alternating, get more intelligence, try to work my way up to where these other saves matter. I don't know when I'm stopping yet. I'm not too tired yet. I do have a stream tomorrow for GTA, and it might be my last GTA story mode stream. I'm getting very close on that.
Welcome home. Speak. Very well. Then take.
All right, what have we got? What do we have?
Let these souls withdrawn
A lot. 38. I think it's, yeah, 38. 9. I think 8, actually. Let's go down to 8, okay? 1. I want to try it. Now we need 51,000.
Ashen one made of.
I want to try it and see how well it does. I mean, it is just 1 point in there, and I might have to get all the way up to like 60 or something for that to matter. I still think alternating would be the best bet at the moment. It's like, how close do I get with, 1 extra point? Pretty close. I only took another 44 damage to be able to pull that off. And I actually did manage to get them both without using it. So maybe getting magic up, to like 45 or something like that. Or intelligence it is, and then... They're very close to dying from that. I mean, that is very, very close. It might have to go all the way to 45 just to get that, but 1 less hit on these guys would make a big difference. If it makes a difference here, it'll make a difference elsewhere, right? So... Keep not switching to the regular solar arrow. And one thing it's already done is have me not have to use flask in between. Which is something I was doing, It's not bad. I don't think it'll take much for that extra one hit to take effect, you know? I really tried to get that off. Tried to get that off too. How about this? There we go. Go ahead and use it. But in general, it is getting better. Don't think the staves start to matter too much until I get to back to 60 or something higher than that. Scaling will start to matter at that point, I think. I don't know when that will happen, man. I could just keep grinding and grinding and grinding. It's not really a bad thing. I like grinding anyway, but the diminishing returns I don't like so much. At the very least, I'll do another point in intelligence. Ooh, nice. Didn't even see that coming. Everything matters though, FP, HP, and even stamina matters. Though the stamina is going up really slowly. I mean, I tried focusing on it for a little bit, but it was going up so slowly, I don't know really if it helped much. So far, no summon signs down here, which makes me think either there is no one around, or the summon is somewhere other than the bonfire. I was hoping to find help with this enemy. It's not an easy enemy. Especially given that it's a mage, so me being a mage doesn't help my predicament. But I do think my intelligence needs to be up there a little bit more. Maybe if I get it up to like 45 and then start alternating. I mean, I won't do that tonight, obviously. But maybe. I can probably see if I have enough to sell to get the rest of that level, but what do I need? 51. Probably not. But I can see. Well, let's go ahead and just do one more round. I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh, nice. That sort of came out of nowhere there. Some of it is going to have to be getting lucky with that boss. With either boss. Not sure if the guy that I summoned for Freyda actually did any damage to Freyda or anything, or it was just a distraction, you know? I didn't see any damage that they were doing. So don't know how much they'll help, but distraction is, for me, like being a mage, it's more like having a Spirit Ash, so from Elden Ring. Distraction works well. I'm going to level up. I think I will go on intelligence and see how well that does. I mean, it's just going to go like 1 or 2
Welcome,
points at
Hospital.
most,
Very
but
well, then take.
I do need to start to level it up to get to 60. Oh, it doesn't even do a point. That's how bad that is. Oh, that's really bad. I need to do another intelligence, sadly. Let's sell some things that we have and see where we are. Let's see. How many of these things? We've got like a ton of these things. We got this discovery type ring, which is really helping. I could sell a lot of these because, yeah, I can start to sell some of these. So we're getting these farmed pretty well. The rest are just going to waste. Did we pick up any weapon? No. We did have lots of shields. And some helms. They're worth a good amount. And some armor. Maybe some gloves. 1 glove. I think we picked up any of their leggings, so it's probably it for things that we can do there. And for the leveling up, as soon as she stops laughing, 52,000. Let's do another round. I do want to get the intelligence up, but obviously it's very diminishing returns. That did not even scale us up 1 time by going to 41 from 40. That's very bad. But we'll do this to try to get to 42, I guess, just to get another point in intelligence. But the idea is to get intelligence up to 45 eventually, and then start doing attunement and vitality. So yeah, we pick up a lot of shards from them. I'm going to use one of these. But they aren't bad anymore. I can take care of them pretty easily. Can't believe it didn't even do like any. If it didn't do any, if it did not do anything, how did he die? Let's look at the numbers when we do this on the next round. Oh wait, there's actually someone to summon. This entire time I haven't found anyone. We do have a good amount of flasks left. I wasn't really prepared for that. Let me change out this to be a part of the life ring. Let's do like a gesture. Okay. We need to get up here and through. They're just going at it. I can't move. Ugh. Where'd they go? I need a flask. Ow. Um, that was bad. I need to get those souls back. That's the first time I've seen someone to help. And I need to get an ember used and a few things there. I wasn't expecting someone at that point, and I haven't faced that boss but like one time. They kept going after me though, man. That was tougher than I expected it was going to be. I'm just hoping I see them again, but I don't think I'm going to. You know, even though it didn't say it went up any points, I swear that's more than what it was. Give me a sec, dude. But not enough. I got pounded by that enemy. So it's all right. Let's see. Be careful, because they're just going to throw something out immediately. Go ahead and use one of these. And grab these. How tough is Segment over there? Because use another one. There they are. Okay, gotten halfway. Play a flask. Segment thing just died. Alright. Well, let's see what we can do. Couldn't do anything. I've got very few embers left. Sekhmet is not the best, unfortunately. Um, I don't know if I know this area too well, but it's like better than nothing, man. I've found nothing this entire time. Well, we'll get rid of these two up here, and then we'll see if Sekhmet wants to try again, because there are a good amount of souls up there in that body now. Ah, he just wanted to keep going, doesn't he? Don't see Sekhmet there. I kind of want to wait a second. Okay, let's do this thing, Sekhmet. We're gonna have to do this thing. It's this tough, this thing we're doing. Good. Let's do this. Apparently it is a bonfire though. Okay, let's go. Need a bit more magic, and let's see, where is it going to appear? There. Three. Use a soul mass. Run. Use not that, but this. Don't die. Use another healing. Use this flask. Get soul mass going. Get a crystal soul spirit now. Okay, be careful. Use another one of these. Hmm. Well, we got him, Segment. I don't know if you'll get counted for that, but we got him. Was that Lord of Cinder? It was. Aldrich, Devourer of Gods. I didn't even know that was going to be a Lord of Cinder there. I just thought it was like a mage, you know?
The fire
Just thought it was
fades
random.
and
Nice.
awaits its one last lord.
Nice. Very nice.
Prince Lothric is in your hands.
Cool.
Please save his soul.
Well, after doing all that, jeez. Still want to go after Freyda, though. Yeah, Segment died, unfortunately.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be, a lord.
I don't know what's going on, but we'll see. Cutscene. Uh, we really need to get out of here instead of like facing something else. Seriously? No, really. No, please. No. Are they really giving me another boss right now? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. I did not expect this. I am out of everything. Can't get started. I need a heal. I need to use it. I need to get out of here is what I need. Can I use a homeward bone? Yes, I can. Screw you. Screw you. Whew, I wasn't gonna lose all that. I don't know where that was or why I got attacked there, but
Welcome home, Ashen Speak. Very
We're gonna
well
level up.
undertaken.
We're going to go with intelligence to get 1 point there. Nice.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames.
What did we pick up? There was like something. Was there a ring that we picked up? I don't know what it was. Something. Let's see, inventory. Wasn't a ring, I guess. Something blue. I don't think it's like armor or a shield. Doesn't look like a spell or a key. But we still have some of these. And we can see what we can get from Aldrich while we're here. Did we pick up something interesting? There's miracles. That we have some tomes that we can learn some more pyromancies and miracles. Place basin at the statue of a beheading knight, the Basin of Vows. What does that do? I don't remember. Accumulates curse, because that's what I need. Not these. Something like this. The Soul of Aldrich, I think, is what we picked up. But I thought there was something else. No, I don't see anything. Let's go to Dude. See if he will help or like has anything from this.
Aha, thou returned. And
Yep.
so,
I do. Okay, so Soul of the Crystal Sage. Cast a cascade of small crystal soul masses from the sky. Requires the Soul of a Crystal Sage, I guess. We have the Soul of Aldridge. Steal HP of foes, but using an illusory side. That costs too much faith. We don't have faith. There's the other thing you can get from Aldridge, which is critical. It's intelligence scaling, but it's a bow. It's a bow. Good range. But it's a bow. I wouldn't use a bow. I don't see anything that I would use.
now.
Given that we wouldn't use anything. Could we use it? It's not worth that much, but I don't plan on using any of those things. That's what we picked up earlier. Proof a dark spirit was felled by a blue sentinel. I don't even know. We sort of picked up in the game, though. To level up, we need 53,000. Can we even go back to that place? I'd like to level up again. Still got an Ember going, as far as I know. We just defeated another Lord of Cinder, amazingly. I didn't even know that was what that was. There's someone that was waiting on us there afterwards, the dancer. I don't think we're quite ready, or at least we weren't at that point. Alright, so how much does this do now? Well, I don't know, because that was done differently than I can't seem to aim at you. Why can't I aim at you? It'd be nice if I can aim at you. Okay. I think it did make a big difference, actually. Let's go ahead and get rid of dude. Try to level up again. But I do think it made a difference. How much of a difference? I don't know. We're very close to another level, so might as well just level up. Cool, though. Defeated another Lord of Cinder. Immediately got attacked by a boss for some reason. Which we were not ready for after that last battle, and amazingly it let me use a Homeward Bone. I'm happy about that. Seems like a lot more damage from this, just that one point. Like a lot. I don't know. Maybe I'm off. But it does seem like do I have enough? No, I need to get rid of dude. I forgot about him anyway. It's like so happy about it doing more damage. Pretty happy about getting rid of a Lord of Cinder. But I want to get rid of Freda. As well. I don't know if we'll do that tonight. I mean, we're heading on to 6 hours almost, so it's a longer stream tonight. We can equip the Covetous Ring as well. Love item drops that way, might as well. Apparently that's the next part though. With that boss that we're not ready for. Not quite. Might be, I don't know. I didn't really get to face it too much, you know? It was like just there and I was out of everything, so I didn't really try too hard.
Welcome, host. Speak. Very well then taken.
I did want to get to 50 or 45. And it did do another point there.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Let's try that area and see how well this does. And I don't know, we can try for the other area to see if there might be someone that we could summon over there. With Freda. It does a lot, actually, on just a point. It's amazing how much that does, actually. Oh, come on, don't crash, game. Good. This has gotten better, you know, not crashing. Where it just like will glitch and then recover itself, if it does do that. That's a lot more damage. Scaling really matters. That is really good. So, looking at the other, the spell buff's getting up there. 78 to 85, just from, I think, getting the magic or intelligence up. But it's going to take a long time to level up here now. We can try the Dancer again, but I would rather go for Freda at the moment. See if we can find anyone to summon here. It would be very nice if we could, but I don't know if we'll be able to. It has three phases. We barely have made it to the second phase. I'm gonna get a drink and give it a minute. See if we do find anybody. I can switch out the ring from the Covetous to the life ring here. No point of wearing that here. That could get a good amount of HP after all. In fact, I could rest that here just to get that little bit of extra. I mean, every little bit helps. And of course, this went back. Just gonna look around. I mean, I assume it's gonna be at the bonfire where people will do that. If we don't find anyone, we can try Though I don't have any more embers at all. I don't think I was actually awarded an ember this time for defeating that. Usually I am. Love notes. Time for quite something. A lot of people right here, but doesn't seem like there was a small glitch, which usually means a check for summons. Come on. There are people around, obviously. What I don't see are people to summon. It is still very difficult for me as a mage to do this. It's amazing, though, how much more damage just 1 point went up based on the scaling. Definitely makes it think I should go much more magic. 'Cause right now, these two are almost identical at this point. This has an S scaling already, and if I just keep upping the magic, then yeah, that will become much better. It'll take a little bit. We can keep an eye on that. It's 178 now. That one's 183. I think at 60, these become just about equal, if I remember correctly. This might be better at 60. But the court sorcerer staff, I think, goes up pretty high, given the S scaling. Still not seeing anyone to summon. I was hoping. Well, I'm going to lose my 1 ember, probably, if I go in there. It would be nice. It would. But I don't see anybody. I just see messages. Lord of Cinder was tough. I didn't even know it was going to be a Lord of Cinder, really. Didn't think we'd made it to one. But apparently we had. There's another check for anyone. You can tell when the game is checking. Makes a small momentary glitch. But it's not finding anyone. So I guess we go in. I guess we go in. We are leveled up. Much more than we were. We're now at level 95. Just one last check. I don't think so, though. I think we're just going to have to do it. We got 6 flasks plus an extra one here. One more bone if we need it, though I don't think I will because, yeah. Alright. I almost didn't make that. Nope. Almost didn't make that too.
Return from whence
tried.
thou camest. Here
I tried.
awaits thee.
That didn't work, and that was my last ember. Which is sad, because then my health is going to go much further down. though it is making less and less of a difference. You can see the bar is so much lower than it was. I'd like to get those souls back, but it's not much. I don't know what it's going to take. This feels like we're not ready. Keep using this and she keeps coming near me. I haven't even... Where the heck was she then? Oh, this is bad. There she is. Found her.
From whence thou camest, Huria surely awaits thee.
Are we still not ready for this? How much is it going to take to be ready for this one? Might try to dance her again if I can't like get any progress here. Just, I don't know. I would think that would be ready at this point. Nice dodging. I'm gonna need all this magic though. Wish she'd stop dodging me. I don't know where she went. There she is. Lost it. I forgot about the souls altogether. So at least heal once. Can't see. All right. Better. Let's get through that. He's been summoned. Let's see if we can use one of these. One of these and get ready for homing and crystal spears. Anything we can do. He seems weaker. She's healing him or something. Where's she at? Fire my way. They're both coming after me. Not having anything left. Just one of these. And sword now. No healing. That summon doesn't really help. He's not doing anything, but just like bouncing back and forth. That's all he's doing is just like bounce back and then forth, and that's it. That's not helpful. Not yet. I can tell you that, not yet. Instead, we will try this. And if we can't do that, then we'll call it good for night. We got a Lord of Cinder. I'm happy about that. So if we got a Lord of Cinder, you know. But there's somewhere. Where's that dancer thing at? 'Cause we didn't kill it. We just sort of ran away. Oh, there's a bonfire here. What do we do here? I hear things. Where's this going? This like it leads back though, like where these guys are. Sorry, guy. Set him. Who is the dancer guy? I just sort of ran off. Is he not going to attack me now? Oh, there's something. Here's a doorway. Oh, hey. Alrighty. Huh? This is new. What is this? I'm a little worried, just to let you know, I don't know what's around. I'm not sure where this leads or anything, but a little worried, a little worried. Huh? Chest ahead and then praise the woman. Okay. Are we supposed to, oh, I guess we need to do the whole reversal ring or whatever. Maybe. I don't know. What was that ring that we just picked up? Gradually restore FP or HP. Interesting. That's a very good ring. What do we have otherwise? I can't do that one. Yeah. I guess I could use that one. It could help with some of it. God, I'm going to think about which rings to use though. But for now, I think maybe we need the reversal ring. Maybe. Wherever it went. Or not. I don't really know. Don't really see any doors that are leading anywhere. Seem to be pretty pointless. This just heads up here, so where do we go from here? Is there a point to any of this? Because right now I'm not seeing one. I don't know, I don't see a point. Thought the reversal ring might do something. There's an upstairs that leads up there. Then praise the woman. What we do? I mean, I have the reversal ring on, so I thought maybe that would do something. Doesn't seem to. Let's put on the Sun Princess ring and see. And let's see if we can maybe do a gesture. I don't know. I'm not sure which gestures we have. What are we gesturing to? There's like nothing here. I don't get what we're supposed to be doing here. So what was the whole purpose of this upstairs part? This goes down there. Can't really go out that way. What I want to know is what happened to the dancer that attacked me. I just sort of escaped from it. Is this a different one? Maybe. I have no idea. Seems like the same thing to me, I don't know. Yeah, same thing. Getting lost. Don't understand. Let's rest at the bonfire. I'm guessing this is where the dancer attacked me. But then I like escaped instead of like attacking it. I don't see the purpose of this or where it goes. The only thing I see is this. At all. It's two of them. There's one on each side. Let's try this one to see if there is a difference between the two. Though I don't know for sure if there is a single difference. Why would it have this? What's the purpose of this whole thing right here? All it does is go up, and let's see, I don't see anything where you can jump off. pointless ahead, then why is it here? What's this? It's just the room that leads to this. Seems to lead nowhere. It doesn't do anything, I think. I don't get it. Don't know. There's no door here. It's a fake door. There's no anything here. I might have to look into this area. I don't know. It doesn't seem to lead anywhere. We kind of did everything except for that dancer that randomly showed up and I didn't take on. That's what's confusing me is I didn't actually take on that dancer. I just sort of left. Don't see a place where you could jump off or anything, you know? No. So I don't see a purpose of this whole thing. Why have the upstairs? Where's the other? Where is the other god? That's weird. I mean, we still have this, of course, from Freyda. Things we haven't opened in the dungeon, but I think we'll have to do that next time. So what was the purpose of all that? I want to see how gradually the HP restores. I really don't know the purpose, though. Do like that. God, that's so much better. So very much better. I'm going all the way down here, dude. Can you come up here? Guessing none of this opened or anything. Isn't there things that couldn't open from a certain side or something like that? I don't know. Usually is. I'm actually not sure where to go from here. Besides, you know, Painted World, which I think leads to like DLC content, which is cool to explore too. The correct path? I'm not sure. I'm also not sure where my body is. Since I used every single soul I had. There we go. I think I will level up one time just to get us to like 45 on the magic, and we call it good after that. But we did get a Lord of Cinder. We just had to figure out where to go after that, and I'll look into it during the week at some point and see where to go next. Cause I did bypass a battle, so I don't know if I was supposed to like not bypass that by using a homeward bone. Good jobs there, and you really tried. Oh, let me see. We get some just regular soul arrows going while you're doing that. Good hit. Good hit. It's not too bad on the recovery rate. I have no idea where to go from there. What we need, 55. We don't have any souls in the inventory at this point, I don't think. Nah, not that I see. Alright, it'll take a little bit to get there, but we'll get there with these. They're worth 9,000 each time, so it'll take a little bit. Kind of curious when we level it up how much better the other staff will get. It's a good job of doing that. Hoping not that you have to use one of these. That was a good job of blocking, though. And we're at 32,000 souls now. So it's not terrible. Doesn't take too long, but you know. That is so nice. Too bad I can't do him because he's been guarding a lot lately, you know? Same that time, but still. Alright, he's gonna try to guard a little bit. We're near there. 55,000 will come pretty fast. We'll get this up to like 45 though on intelligence and see what difference it makes. Just by the numbers, I don't think I'll go into battle again, but just by the numbers. It's just so nice. Somehow missed him. And now we have to go into like something like this. homing soul mass. Gradual increase makes a difference. Be nice to gradually increase FP, but I don't know if they have one of those. I don't think I've seen one in the game for Dark Souls. Good dodges. Got to use one of these mount. $50,000. I am very confused of where to go next after this, though. Oh, you decided to block, did you? That's not gonna be fun. Ah. Good dodge. Dodge all my homing soul mass. This will take care of that. A lot of stamina use from that. Kind of expected though. That should be enough for a level. Let's go to the Firelink Shrine real fast. Been going for quite a while tonight, so probably call it good here, but let me check the status of, not you, but you. Okay, so right now, the Sorcerer's Staff +6, and these are different by 2, so this is 183, this is 185. However, the Court Sorcerer's Staff is 178. It has higher scaling, so let's see where it gets to. 178, 183, 185.
Welcome home, speak. Very
By
well,
leveling
thank
up
you.
my intelligence some and relying on the scaling. Even though that didn't take me up a point, I'm very curious what that actually did. 181. It's not quite there, but you know, it went from 178 to 181. It'll get there, and that's getting to be almost as good. So the scaling seems to be slightly higher for the Sorcerer's Staff, very slightly, but enough to make a difference at the higher levels. When we get to like 60, this Sorcerer's Staff is just going to outdo any of them, I think, at that point. It has S scaling, and that's just something that the others can't compete with. Also weighs less, so it's kind of nice. I may be able to carry a torch around, which would be nice. But I think since we, let me get a fitness check on where we are. So we end up at level 96. Hollowing is still 99, whatever. Vigor's at 21. We kind of went up on a lot of different stats. Attunement being, let me just mute this system. Attunement now is at 26. We went up enough to get a fourth slot and some extra FP. Endurance we didn't work on tonight. We were still at 16. Vitality we worked on to be able to wear the heavier Silver Knight stuff. So now we're able to do that. Didn't work on dexterity or strength. We never really do. The Sage's Ring should be enough to make the speed of dexterity not really, or the amount of dexterity not really matter for the speed of spell casting. I might be able to up it just a little bit here and there, but I think most of what I'll focus on next is going to be probably intelligence, and then going for vigor and attunement. but I think getting intelligence up to like 60 would be good. Because then those numbers will really make a difference on the saves. But yeah, I had fun tonight. We actually got Lord of Cinder tonight. I didn't even know that's who we were going against. I just thought it was some random mage, but we got Lord of Cinder. We still haven't beaten Freda, who I think leads to the DLC content, which I haven't ever played this. I just bought the game and through Steam, and I've played the rest of the Dark Souls series, so this was all new to me. Didn't know any of this stuff, so and the stats work slightly differently too. Attunement also increases your FP, and they did some certain things that are different for different stats, so it works a little different than the Dark Souls I'm used to. Something I really like is the rubber banding issue that they have with Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, where you could exploit as a mage or a ranger the amount of patrol area an enemy has. They would just rubber band backwards, start walking backwards to their patrol area. That seems to be fixed in Dark Souls 3 for the most part. They still have a little bit of rubber banding to get to their patrol area, but they are able to get outside of their patrol area, which makes it a little bit more exciting, a little bit harder to actually counter the enemies. I'm still a bit used to the range of magic for Elden Ring, so this is new. I'm having to use my sword every once in a while. Um, which is new to me as a mage. I'm like, yeah, the range is not as good as a ranger for mage. It really isn't, which makes sense for an RPG. Is the way it probably should be. Elden Ring kind of took it to the extreme where your mage can just like aim really, really far. And I do like that on Elden Ring because it means I never have to use my sword. I'm just throwing things from afar. But here, I have to be slightly close up to the enemy, so it makes a bit of difference how much the equipment how much I weigh makes a difference because I get heavier and I get slower as you get heavier. So that's why I upped the vitality so we can wear heavier stuff without getting slower. But yeah, I enjoyed tonight. I had a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed whenever you're watching this. If you watched live, cool. If you're lurking, cool. If you chatted with me, thanks for chatting. I like interacting with people, so thank you so much for joining in. I'll stream this again on next Friday. I do Friday night Dark Souls. Saturday and Thursday are my Grand Theft Auto nights, though I think I might actually beat that tomorrow. I'm on story mode on that. And then Monday are Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, where I play a turn-based game. I hope you enjoyed. I had a lot of fun. We got another Lord of Cinder down. We still have a lot to go, but I think we've conquered like 4 of the 5 lords. I had to figure out what happened to the dancer. I'm very happy with how tonight went, so I hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much for joining in. See you next time. Bye.